Hi, Jason. Hi, Larkin. How you two doing? I hope you guys are doing well and that you have had a good week for the most part. Mine wasn't too bad. It was better than Monday, but chilly enough to kind of still do things and not be horribly stressed. but but I hope you're both doing well, Jason. I hope you're getting some of this this rain that's been going on today down in Denver. And I'm not sure what the weather is up in your area, Larkin, so I hope it's good weather. You're about to give, oh, let's see, you got to give your remodel bathroom the final run through. Oh my god. And you're also modding for you're modding for an irregular streamer. Nice. Okay. You've been busy and the weather's been too wet for bike. Yeah. You could go out and bike, but if you're not in the mood for getting wet, probably not ideal. But wow, so your remodel took like what, just a week then? Is that how long your remodel took, or was it a little bit over a week? I see Candy. Yeah, look at that boy. He's been chilling on the bed a lot lately. Oh, look at that. Look at his paw. He's got his little paws crossed. It's so fucking cute. Sir, you are too precious. Your paws are crossed. You're also kind of giving some airplane ears. A week and a half. Oh, okay. That's not too bad though. So having that almost done, that's gonna be nice to have that completed. It's very warm in your area, so it's better for biking even though you don't bike. Totally fair. I liked bike, but I don't have a bike just because I don't go biking down here around my area. But when I was back up in Summit County where my parents live, biking up, I biked all like everywhere up there. It was so nice. What a proper gentleman, right? He's being such a proper gentleman. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen him cross his paws like that. Like, not unless he's snuggling with me and he's like in a weird position. But on the bed, or like on the couch, I think he's maybe done it on the couch like, an occasional time or two, but like on the bed like that, I don't think I've ever seen it before. Did you see Freya's little tail? Yep, she's up over in the... Oh, it looked like she was gonna turn around. She's up in the tree, yes. And Candy keeps looking back at her. Tomorrow, probably? Nice. That will be very nice to have. And so. Well, shall we, since it's only like the three of us right now, we might as well get into game right now. See, let's see here. I'm trying to remember where we left off. Oh, I made it into some more of the depths. Over near the tower. That's right. Yes, back to Baldur's New 3. I'm glad I could play this game with you guys, because I'm like, I enjoy playing this game and not letting anyone... They have their armor, but it's not visible. But just basically having it where it's like, yeah, they're just naked. They don't deserve clothes. I'm the one who controls the clothing. And so, and having, yeah, it makes me happy. It makes me very, very happy. And so, but, do you guys have anything fun planned for it this weekend? You know that it is Friday, the end of Friday. Wonderful timing. My only thing is going down to Denver. A group of friends and myself included are going to one of the izakayas for some food. There we go. And so we're gonna do... Okay. We're gonna do dinner down there tomorrow night, and then Sunday I am gonna just go for full. I don't think I have anything like really planned. So then I'm just gonna fully relax. And then hopefully I don't have anything for the following weekend planned, and then I think I might take the Monday off after that as well. Not really. You may finish up Mario and Luigi Brothership though. Nice. How's that been? That's actually, I think, the first that I've heard of Brothership, so you'll have to tell me all about it. Okay, where do I guess, you know what? We might as group up and then no. Crap, what's my see, there we go.
Just out of view.
I was like, what is my thing? Alright. So yeah, we're down. I don't even know where the Festering Coves. That's I guess where we're at. What is down around here? Looks like just more water and everything. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a skirmisher here being sacrificed, it looks like, for something. And then, yeah, not sure what else goes on around here. We'll figure it out. I don't think I walked by anything. It's been fine aside from a few fights. You just haven't played the series in a while, but the mechanics are a bit different. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, yes. I wanted us to enjoy seeing Gandhi. I just want us to watch Gandhi because he's being so prim and proper with his little paws. Good yawn. All right, there we go. Thank you, Larkin. Okay, fine. Leave stream like this. Focus on Gandhi. No gameplay. Right? We would just throw on just catting around then. We would just have it on the entire time, focused on the cats, and that's all it would be. Let's see. So there's a gilded chest down here. Well, we can go as far like we can go quite a ways without being seen. Ooh, what's down here? Fish, lacellite, conch shell. I mean, sure, why not? Let's just go around and collect everything that we can right now. Oh, a fishing rod. Can we use the fishing rod? Have I gotten a fishing rod before?
That might be worth a look.
Hi, buddy. He got down now. Just catting. Somebody set the stream to that last week, I think it was. And I was like, "What? There's a just catting? That's perfect." Yeah. What do we need, buddy? What are we gonna do? Do you need snuggles? Do I need to move the chair so you can lay in my lap? If I can. Ugh. It's a little weird because my chair gets set into like a certain spot. There we go. Dee boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Wanna lay down? Come along. Where do we want to go? He usually does this when I start working, but he didn't this morning, so I was wondering when it would happen. Want to come back? Yeah. You're gonna go over that way? Okay. Oh, yes, get a good stretch. Stretch those little back leggies. You gonna come back now? Yes? No? You're gonna sit there? You're gonna sit there. Making decisions. Okay. I see you're making decisions. I will move a couple things out of the way so you don't knock stuff over by accident. How about that? Does that work? You're gonna sit there, okay. I fucking love my kitties. Okay, so what did we find here? Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope you can find, this can find you. Zevlor says you got lost and that our house is gone. But I read a book that says all rivers... Sir, that was trash that you just pulled out and dropped on the floor. Thank you, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I read a book that says all rivers find their way into the Styx. When you get it, can you write me back in Baldur's Gate or maybe come visit? I'll write again when I can get more paper. All right, from Donnie. Do we know anyone who's like missing a Donnie? Maybe. I feel like maybe one of the kids we talked with had mentioned him. Where are we gonna go, buddy? What are we gonna decide? Just everything? Do you want to come into my lap? You normally like to lay in my lap. I'm not seeing any birdies, though, out on the patio. What's our decision? Okay. Decision made. He's gonna get down. Okay, so we got a grubby bottle. I'll take that. Why not? Anything else up here? Not really. More fish. So we'll grab all of those. Then lacillate. Lacillate. There we go. And what else we got here? Makeshift torch. All right. Internet went out for a minute, but you're back now. Welcome back, Larkin. Ooh. There's a bunch of stuff over here.
That's curious.
All right. Found a dirt mound. Go us. Have you been having any, like, internet problems at the new place since you guys moved? Or is it kind of rare for the internet to go out on you guys?
Wish I had a bag of
We were
honey.
having issues with our Wi-Fi at work yesterday. And I'm not exactly sure why. But it was very bizarre. And so I'm just glad nobody came to me during work and was like, my thing's not working, because I've worked really hard to get as many people hardwired. Because I am tired of people coming to me about Wi-Fi problems. You're doing wireless connections, but this was the first drop in a while. Okay, that's not too bad then. When it's like now and again, it's totally fine. It's when it's
Inside.
way too often, it's a pain in the ass. Let's see here. What all do we have here? Lightning resistance, arcane cultivation. All right, not bad. Not bad, not bad. And then
Best be on my way.
see, I don't think we've got anything else around here. At least that we can see. Let's go. Ooh, can I jump up onto these? No. We're not allowed to jump on that. Boo. Let's see. Get that. We'll get this. And then I think that probably clears everything out around here. Grab the rotten fish. Why not? Are we still hidden? No, we are not.
All right. Time to
There we go.
step out.
Now we're hidden again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Probably not. The gods could probably care less. Oh, one of us is gonna end up triggering one of these. Guaranteed. Let's go ahead and have it... Bring the group back this way real quick. And up onto the rope just to be safe. We're gonna go back to high ground and then I'll have somebody come down and see if we instigate a conversation as a result. Hi! You playing with that piece of trash you dropped on the floor earlier? So I just realized I have shells that I can gather over here real quick. Grab those. Grab these. Somebody's decor. Now mine. Welcome back! You wanna lay back? You wanna lay it down in my lap this time? Ba-da-burr-burr-burr? We're gonna lay down? Yes? No? Maybe so? The flu. I know. The flu. Sometimes... Oh, we're on the keyboard, sir. Let's not step on the keyboard. I don't know what you did. You did something. I saw something pop up on the screen. But, his fur's been, like, fluffy, and then, if I haven't brushed it in, like, a day or two, which he lets me brush him now. I'm very proud of him. But if I haven't brushed him in a little while, he starts to kind of look a little ratty again. I'm like, God damn. What does Alt 4 do? Alt F4 do? I don't want him to know. Don't do what Larkin suggested, okay? Do you hear a birdie? There's some birdies outside, but they're not on the patio right now. You want to go to the window, though? I'm just waiting for him to go to the window. Or sit on the armrest. That works, too. He is... It's kind of funny because Gandy's actually really skittish. Which is unfortunate. I never wanted him to be as skittish as he is. But, he does... Oh, no. Hide you guys, and then we're gonna disband the group. There we go. But yeah, he's skittish now, but there's like certain things he's totally fine with that, part of it's obviously, he's gotten used to it, used to certain sounds and things and blah, 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 blah. But it's kind of sad because he freaks out about a lot of stuff now. And I'm like, oh, my baby. You're totally fine. There's no reason to be worried. Alright. Let's see what happens if I walk into this. Can I just chat?
Creature is lost in devotion.
Alright. Ooh!
Might as
I
well
like the
not
colors.
exist.
Alright. Too
Creature
excited.
is lost in devotion.
Same with
Might
this
as well
one.
not exist.
Okay. Sounds good.
Up for discussion.
Same with this one.
Our blood
Ah, here we go.
your oceans. O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest.
Oh.
Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
Hey?
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
I don't want to be a sacrifice. You can give it a rest. Your god isn't real. Baal is the god of murder. Hello there. How you doing there, Daniel? How's your day been? I hope you had a good week and that you've been enjoying the rainy weather today. Do you wanna try and sneak in behind me? No? Okay. And yeah. Hanging in there. It's been pretty good. That's good. That's good. Do you have anything planned for the weekend? Hmm. You got your Switch 2 in? I saw a couple of friends who got theirs as well. And I am going to wait on Switch 2. Mostly everything that they're coming out with for like the first games to be coming out on the Switch 2 aren't my go-to games anyways, so I was like, I can wait, but also I have issues with the whole physical copy thing that they've got going on. And some implications with all of that, um but good. What are you doing? What? What? No, 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 no. We're on the keyboard, sir. No. Yeah. You were on the keyboard. We don't stand on the keyboard. I got you. Boop. Put you in my lap. Yeah. You gonna get back up? I need you to be mindful. Oh, he wants to play with the laser pointer. You need laser pointer time? Can I get you over on the kitty cam? Playing with your laser pointer? He knows what his laser pointer is now. And so whenever he wants to play, he usually tries to play with, like, push it off the desk. Gonna go over? Yes? No? Gonna do anything? You're just gonna stand there? No. Okay. Let's see. Can we get him? There we go. There he is. Look at that little fluff ball. Yep, there we go. You've mostly been doing work? Okay. But you ended up with an extra one, so you're gonna sell it off to a friend like you did with the PS5s. Totally fair. Didn't get any new games. Right now it's more of an unofficial Switch Pro, Intel games. You want to Intel games you want to play come out. You've watched the new Mario Kart, and that game isn't worth. Yeah, that's the one problem too, is pricing being increased to $80 a game. And I'm just games aren't that like they when I say games aren't that expensive, I understand that like if you want to like be paying employees like well and livable wages and everything, I'm like, that's fine. But I know that that money's not actually really going to the employees. It's going to the executives who don't know gaming whatsoever and that are ruining gaming. And so, oh, good job, buddy. You ran into the camera. Whatever. Look at that little boy. Look at him. He's so cute. Hi, Praveen. Yeah, your sister's moving around up there. I haven't been too bad. Mostly just work. Went and got tacos with Rumi on Wednesday, and that was good. Caught up with her, and then yeah, yeah, it's just been work and sleep for the most part. Nothing terribly exciting. But that's not too bad. It's not too bad after the shit show that was a little bit of Monday. And so, um, still having to work through all of the stuff from Monday, but getting there. So, yeah, you also waited for sales 90, yeah, you also wait for sales 90% of the time. And then besides 2023, you normally buy one or two games day one. Yeah, you rarely buy a game day of. Marcus, hello, hello. Not really exciting. I know. Candy was wanting to play and he was being all over the place, so. But how are you doing, Marcus? Have you also had a not very exciting week as well? 2023 was an anomaly, but the majority of the time you still get them on sale. Yeah. And so, Marcus, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a good week so far, even if it was boring or not as exciting. You didn't leave home, so it was just a very chill week. God, I would love that. In fact, I have introverted hard to the point that I'm like, once I get home, I'm like, I don't want to go back out. Like, Larkin, you can only afford a new game every few months, even when there's a sale, and you're gonna wait till your birthday next year to get a Switch too, because for fair, totally fair. Unless something happens and you get a job, yeah, that is a big thing. So that's where when I decided to go ahead and get the new game tower and the monitor, and then I bought myself an iPad mini to play some of my mobile games a lot easier. It was all going onto the credit card, and I was like, you know what? If we're having a shit show for 4 years, I need something that will be able to keep up with like current technology of games, so I can at least manage myself through that and not be as anxious as possible. So. Oh yeah, that was also all the oh my God, all the Mean Girls reboot yesterday. That was I've been laughing about it, but it is also just really what's sad is the fact that like nothing really new came out. It's just we're just watching drama. Also, like you, the push to digital is not, yeah, that's what I was thinking about for you is the fact that because you're very much a physical copy person, the whole push of the push to digital aspect, and then turning it from an ownership of the product to a ownership of a license, which kind of in turn is just a lease on the product. I have problems with that. Coming from an accounting background, that I have problems with it for sure. Rule for game sales is $20 or less, then you jump. Yes, you do. Oh yeah, and all the tariff stuff. And then because at work we're dealing with the fact of like having to update our prices in our system. So then our inventory manager has been doing a lot of work to try and keep up with the price changes. And then it was like, oh, by the way, now tariffs are paused or like they've been dropped down, and then they're having to do a whole nother slew of price updates again. And it's just, it's a pain in the fucking ass. It's glorious, isn't it? I've seen Mean Girls, Pee Wee, and Francis arguing, and I'm in the let them fight memes going. Oh my god, yes. Jabber Josie, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? If you guys don't know me, I'm Sammy. I'm a little variety streamer here on Twitch, and so we have recently just started back right up on streams, and so we're playing around in some Baldur's Gate 3, and we have cats. They're not on the cat cam at the moment. They're doing their own thing. So, but what were you guys? Let's see. You guys were doing fitness and health. Nice. How was that? And thank you so much for the follow, Tim Right Brother. Welcome on in. Not. Did you bring this raid in? We love Not. Not's our five favorites. Thank you so much, Josie. I heard a cat. Oh, there's a cat. Here, we have a cat, real quick. Le cat. Le chat. This is Freya. She's my 16-year-old. You didn't come in with a rave, but thought I would say hi while jamming. Oh my god, Raving! Thank you so much for popping in. Jamming some Mist. Oh my god, Mist. Yeah. That would be a good game we should play. What a wonderful coincidence. My nails? Thank you. I got them like bouncing back and forth right now. We're not gonna get a focus because I have the autofocus turned off, so it's gonna be very blurry. But it's supposed to be a cloudy jade with gold foil, and so I love them. I love them very much. I'm excited though. We're gonna do the cat claw trend in 2 weeks, so I'm like ready for that one. You also changed your Gravity Mist. Oh my god, Gravity Mist, how you doing? It's been a mile. I was thinking about you like last week, so I hope you've been doing well. Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember you changed your username. We can't lie to Sammy. She owns her souls. You damn right. You can't lie to me. It's fun. You had no idea how you played this as a child, but hoping BG's going through. BG is going well. It's going very well. Yeah, I have the same thing when I was playing like some games as a kid. I know part of what I did a lot as a kid was I had game guides, which helped me out. And so, but I do have, I want to say my game is called Riven, but it's like a follow-up to Myst. I'm sure she's merciful. Kind of. Just kind of. Freya Bean. Freya is clearly going to demand she gets what she wants. Thank you so much for the follow, Lovecraft. I know. Oh, she's 16. She turned 17, but I mean like 19. She'll get up to 19. She doesn't look her age. She looks way younger than she is. She is. You watching the screen? Here, let me move my drink so you can jump up here. Move stuff out of the way so when she does the jump and slides on the desk. Good job! You did it. But yeah, no worries. Totally no worries on that. Yeah, if she was 19 and she was looking this good too, I'd be like, God damn, girl. Like, oh yeah, she's a pretty girl. She's very pretty. She's really started to aggressively pull out her fur, like, in the last few days, though, because of allergies. And I'm like, no. What soul? Yeah, Daniel doesn't have a soul. Please don't chew my phone. No. No. You know better. Stop doing it. This is what I deal with. Yes, we got a tail. We got a little tail. I will put you in my lap if you try and chew the phone. I know why you're on the desk too. She wants a feeding frenzy is why she's on the desk. She wants her treats. She had treats earlier too. We did nail trims earlier. Oh, good girl. Yes, mark everything up. Just don't chew on stuff. Thank you, Larkin. Do we want to do chicken and salmon, tuna, whatever, the fresh caught tuna, whatever the other one was. I don't even remember. Which one do we want to do for her? Larkin, you really only kept Game Pass for new games, which is a small price to pay every. Yeah, I was looking at because I just pay for like the core with Game Pass, and yes, feel free to lurk, Josie, especially since you just finished with working out. So shower, clean up, get all squeaky clean, and feel better. We'll see you when you get back. Thank you so much again for the raid. God, the cats are making weird noises today. Can I chew the phone? We get laughed for that. You get knee time for that. How about that? Phone, phone, roam, ring, whatever it is, salmon. Okay. You prepaid for like 5 years of five of PS Plus premium before price increase. Yeah, not bad. Let's do your salmon. We are going for salmon. All right. This is the salmon. This is the salmon. Perfect. And then we'll also give Freya a jerky stick. So that way we can help distract her from stealing candy pieces. Yeah, you guys are getting treats. You can thank Larkin, who is helping retrieve the desk. All right. Here we go. Me too. You two are funny. Put that there for the moment. Okay. Let's get Freya first. Good girl. Andy, can I get you to stand up, sir? He doesn't know what he's got. Okay. Freya knows what she's got now. She's excited. Good boy. So delicate. Freya, can I get you over here? There we go. Touch your brother, sweetie. You're getting your jerky sticks. Cuckoo. Good girl. Good boy, Candy. Good job. Girl freaking. Alright. I think this is last treats. Good boy! There we go. Good job. Guys gotta say thank you to Larkin for those. Thank you to Larkin. Gotta move the camera back. Freya's eyes went red for a second there. It's the light that I have underneath the camera to help light up that little corner of theirs. It's a good spot, especially during the day, but when it starts getting darker in the evening, it gets really dark back there, so. And it's been overcast all day today, so there's been that too. Hello, hello, you are not late. I finished work and I got ready, and then I was like, I don't want to wait, so I just started early. How you doing there, friend? How are things going? A bunch of new games have been announced the last few days. It's not E3 time. Wait, so is it like is it supposed to be like it's not Christmas but Christmas time kind of thing? You've been making foods. That's so good, Arrow. Foods are very good. I was very lazy on the food front today. I I made my breakfast, which was my cottage cheese, avocado, and egg dish that I really like. And then after that, I've pretty much had chocolate milk, toast with peanut butter and chia seeds, and an Uncrustable. It's fish stick. I like fish sticks. Who likes fish sticks? If I ever have fish sticks, I'll give you fish sticks if I ever get fish sticks. What are you doing tomorrow? Playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I know it does. I was like, hey, when did we create that GIF? Where did that GIF come from? When did we create that as a thing? E3 was a gaming expo where all the big players would come and just announce new stuff. Over the years in COVID, E3 died, but with Nintendo Direct and other companies doing the same. And a new showcase called Summer Games Fest. It was basically E3, but not. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I knew of E3. I didn't realize that that the whole expo itself died out after pandemic. Oh, it's Zenny! And Zenny just got partner? Oh my god, that's exciting. Zenny like money in Kingdom Hearts? Maybe. But maybe not. Okay, we have sat on this question for way too long. Okay. You will be an offering for the great gods. Bual. You can give it a rest. Your god isn't real. Bual. Baal is the god of murder. I'm no one's offering. Investigation. Get your bearings. What have you stumbled in on? Candy made a noise. Try to determine who or what they're talking to. Do I want to investigate or do I want to... Decisions. Oh wait, logger, go for world record! Go for the world record for how long it takes to answer the specific question in Baldur's Gate 3. I like this idea. We could easily do that. Until Giedi turns off the computer. Baal is god of drinks. Apparently here, Baal is god of murder, so it's maybe they're cousins. What's another 10 minutes of waiting on an in-game question, right? Hang on, let me add on another bit of that. Adding on some time. Oh, I also got a new perfume. I got like a kit of testers, and one of our friends, Kitty, had raved about this one scent that I was like, I must try this scent because the description was like dead garden kind of thing, like good dead garden kind of thing, and I get the very like floral tones of it, and it does have kind of that like darker dead garden kind of like smell to it, and I'm trying to figure out if I like it or not. I like it, but I don't know if I can do it too much of it. And I only put one spray on. It's like, it's a lot, but. Just leave stream on this question, go the whole week. That's how we do a streamathon, you guys. Oh, we're gonna do a streamathon? Sweet, we're just gonna leave the one question up on the game for the entire week. Oh wait, let's hear. Tomorrow morning you're gonna get up at 6 a.m. if you don't stay up all night, and you're going to get wait, PT2? Is that what that says? Hang on, I need to look at my other screen to see. Okay, I got scared for a second. I thought maybe Gandhi accidentally okay, yeah, get part 2 and possibly part of the new toolbox. That's gonna be exciting. That's exciting. I get excited for adult things now. Oh, you're thinking of Bacchus. Okay. He can just stand around and move weird for a while longer. Sam, we gotta talk to Jen. This is just what is supposed to be like our background for chat at all times. How closely does it smell like Link's Africa or Axe maybe where you were at? That's good barometer. It doesn't smell like Axe, thankfully. And so it's a nice smell, but I think I can only do small whiffs of it, like at small periods of time. Yeah. Because I feel like I am just like inhaling a floral bouquet. That's a really strong floral bouquet. But definitely far from Axe. Way far from Axe. I would take this smell over Axe any day. You think that the builder took a lot of time to get this? Hang on, we need to get our counter caught up. You're gonna go eat dinner and start some Horizon Forbidden West again? Oh my god, Arrow, you should. You should. Stings the nostrils? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, like this one doesn't sting at least, but it is very overwhelming. And just from one spray, so it's very concentrated. So if I was to want to wear it, I'd have to figure out... I'd probably have to like... Traditionally with like... Well, and this is a body mist, so body mist versus a perfume. I think maybe with body mist it's a little different. I could maybe with the body mist, like disperse it, do like one spritz on my wrist and then like rub my other wrist and then rub it in a couple other areas as well. So it's kind of dispersed versus being centralized in one location. And so But yeah, I'm like, I do like the smell, but I'm like, it's a lot. Which is impressive too, as well. So also I'm like having to try and gauge too how many people at work can also handle some of these, like this smell. My boss is really sensitive to perfume smells. And so there's some smells that she can do. There's some perfumes I have that I feel like I accidentally put too much on and she doesn't notice it at all. Um, and then there's one perfume I have that she adores. So I'm like, sweet, if I ever am in the mood to have like stronger perfume on, I know which ones I can wear around her. Let's see here. Okay. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Have we hit that time yet? 10 minutes of more additional time on this question? I'm trying to make a decision, is all. Let's see here. Oh God, yeah. Wait, do I want to investigate? Do I want to involve Arcana? Do I don't want to be a bit of a bitch. Is what I want to go for. Your God, I feel like the God isn't real. That's not really what. Let's go with Baal, the God of murder.
That's so, Cutlet. I'm a god, and I fancy a bit of murder. Simple enough. Well
Okay.
traced. Baal wants a sacrifice. Baal wants blood.
If it's blood you want, I can make another offer. I mean, we do know a vampire who could probably help. You need to ask for a raise. You know what perfume to. I got my raise last. Here's the one thing too with at least my work is I'm probably the one person who has gotten pretty sizable raises because of just like what I do at work and how I've kind of had to approach how I've approached some of my reviews and such. I do need a raise in general just because I'm still underpaid, but I also know our numbers. Things need to change first. So, and oh God, I keep saying like I'm gonna get it. I know I've said this for like what, 4 years now? I need a new job, a place that can afford to pay me what I should be paid and that can pay my bills properly. And have I done it yet? I keep dragging my feet because part of it is I have to update my resume. And I just I dread working on my resume. It's not, I can't even hyper focus on a resume. It's bad. You do the math at your work, and that's a raise in itself. I do a lot of stuff at my work. I do the math, I do a substantial amount of IT, I do substantial amount of understanding the entire process of how a business works. After your paternity leave, you're going to get some extra trainings done and talk to your boss about, yeah, that's a good idea. That's where part of me is I'm like, I think what I need to see is if there's anything in like certificates or like I feel like I need to get something that is like a certificate that says what my qualification in Excel is. I feel like there's something out there that I can do for that. Just to like give me more of that leverage as I need it if I go somewhere else anyways. But I have not spent the time looking into it lately. All right, let's hear. Blood, make another offer.
What you got for blessed Baal?
I have only one life, but I can kill many more in your name. Or the mercy of a quick death. I mean, we do kill a lot. He wants blood, but then, like, also... Starion wants blood. Let's just try. Let's see what happens with trying to persuade this guy. No. I'm fine with failing this roll. This current job site, you're making 60 an hour, and it's not as high as you could be getting paid, but even 60 an hour, a part of it makes me... Yeah, right? It's really weird. I have a really hard time with that as well. And right now we have an ad that's gonna be starting up in like 50 seconds, just as a heads up. So if you can hang out and chill, I appreciate it. We appreciate those of you who can hang out and enjoy an ad for a little bit and come right back. It's a good stretching time. We probably won't get up and stretch this ad, but maybe the next ad we will. But yeah, real quick for Arrow. Agreed. I think what's really weird is that those of us, we come from an age where 60 an hour was something of like executive upper management level back in the day. But 60 an hour is now what you need to make just for minimum wage. And knowing that feels really weird and does not make sense to us with what we grew up knowing. Okay. We failed this persuasion check.
Don't worry. Rest in
So
a
we're gonna go
land
into a
we
fight,
know
I guess.
But you first.
Me first.
Blood! Who demands blood?
I mean, sure. Well, right. Let's see here. Do I want to involve? Let's see here. Astarion. Okay, who do I want to hit first? He's got the high ground right now. 33. Do I also have to? I also apparently have to take out this guy. All right, hang on.
Well, so much for peace.
So, okay, so he's gonna be the next one to attack, followed up with the one in front of me, then the one to my left. Okay.
Time to kill.
So, let's go for a sneak attack. Because they don't know he's there, ideally. Let's go. Oh. I guess sneak attack necessarily isn't. Oh, no, they're about the same. Oh, I see. Okay, here's where the 90% are coming in. Alright, let's go ahead, hit him, get Astarion involved. Let's get Karlak. Come over here. Get this girl involved. Let's have her go for... Let's see, we have like a good chunk in here. Maybe... Actually, you know what would be interesting? What it... Oh. Okay. This red cat... What is... He's not resistant to anything. Okay. Well... I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe I go for something that's more of an explosion. Accuracy, poison. I could go for a poison. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Bonus to damage and attack rolls. Alright, we made it through ads. Thank you guys for hanging out for those. You haven't missed much. We just got into a battle. That's all that happened. Arrow, if you got rich, you would work for free and donate so much of your time doing... Yeah, knowing you, you definitely would. You're happy with your 3 shillings every 9 years. Right? Like, that's... Yes. I wish it was... Well, and that's the thing, too, is before it was like, you could work minimum wage job and comfortably afford your house, a family, savings, you had benefits, you had retirement, you had like you could do all of that at a minimum wage, like low effort work job. Now you have to be up in upper management at best, especially if you want to be on your own, or even if you're supporting others, but it's even worse when you're supporting others. But just being on your own, you need to have upper management. Basically, you need to be up in upper management, and you still have to work yourself to the bone. You don't really get much for benefits. You don't really get much for retirement options. Savings you might get depending on how much you also have to pay in other expenses. And it's awful. Daniel, you're just like time to reset. Yeah, this I was kind of anticipating this more as a battle, so I'm gonna let it be a battle. You know, one of the things you do if you were financially independent is plow the residential streets for free when the city won't. Yeah. I think it would be fun to do. Put on some music and just drive up and down. Yes. That's where my dad works with some guys that they do that kind of thing. Like they've got a plow for the front of their truck and they'll just go and they'll just plow some residential streets just to help everyone else out without having to worry about waiting for the plow trucks from the city to come in. I'm already donating my time, and I'm broke. Arrow, yeah, you donate a lot of your time. When you say you want it like it was in the 50s, the pay, unions, and tax rate, that's exactly. Yeah, like those are the things. And that's the sad thing is everyone who is like, it was never this bad, and like everyone who is like wanting to revert everything back to the 50s. I'm pretty sure part of it is like that's what they're focused on, not and ignoring everything else that was wrong for that time era. And it's like, yeah, don't say that you want it like back in the 50s. Just be like, I want it now. It used to be this in this specific area. You had to isolate it very heavily. But yeah, it's and going through it, like growing up with like knowing what things used to cost and what they cost now and how much that has changed in such a short period of time. Because the number of times I think about my second apartment that I had on my own, and that was down in Denver. And it was $525 a month. It was a 1 bed, 1 bath, top floor, very nice, spacious little apartment. And I just remember like $525 for me at that time. I was like, oh my God, that's so much money. And now here I am. And I rent something pretty similar. It's newer. It's considered a luxury apartment. And I am paying almost 4 times that now. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, only the good things from the 50s. Racism is back to the 50s. Oh my God, the racism has gotten, it has, I feel like what happened with the racism thing is that we were getting better, but I feel like it was kind of also like the cloud of things getting better, but not actually getting better because we still have a lot of issues of microaggressions. And then now everything is like reverting back heavily because you're getting these people who are racist, and for the longest time they were closeted racist, or like they were very closeted and just like didn't say anything because they were racist. And now they have these figureheads that are allowing them to be racist and encouraging them to come out of the closet and be really fucking hella racist. And I'm just like, this is it's very frustrating and infuriating. Inflation is hell of a drug, right? The sad thing is too, is it's like this inflation isn't even like an inflation due to like the cost of goods getting more expensive. They got slightly more expensive, but not that much more expensive. It's inflation due to fucking corporate greed by these executives that are just like, I need more money when I already have too much money. And I'm just like, oh my God, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Why am I doing
All right,
this?
Gale. Gale, it's your turn. Come on in. Let's hear. What do I want Gale to do? Clouded daggers? I could do that. I might be a little bit in range of problems, though. Um, let's see. I could go for a witch bolt. That could be helpful. I didn't even see. Okay, so I only focused on like attributes of the fucking whatchamacallit. These guys don't even have resistance either. Okay.
Friend now.
Who followed? Hello, Lebowski. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. This is a place where it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You also get fucks. We have fucks here, which is wonderful. Tell me you're rich without telling me you're rich. Oh my God. I feel like I should be rich, but I am not. Hello, sir. Let's see here. What do we want to go with here? Conjure one beam of crackling energy. I don't want to find a familiar right now. Oh, you know what? I could always cover the ground with grease. That would slow these guys down at least. Can I get... There we go. Even better. Thank you, Gale. All right, now who all's got movements that they can do?
No breathing.
I still
Despite
have to
everything.
do an attack. Let's see. What do I want to go with then? Ice knife? Sure. Maybe I go for ice knife. Is there anything here in the altar I can use? Not really. That's a disadvantage. That's a disadvantage. I'm at a disadvantage just because everything that happened, so. You're tempted to start a YouTube channel and a donation system so that you can travel to help people. Oh my God, yeah, Aero, I could see you doing that. Your power bill is paid and the price of power is outrageous now. Oh my God, that too. Did you bring me something? No, he did not. Hang on. The child needs to chase around a laser mouse for a second. Gonna get your interest very well? Kind of? Ish? There we go. Can I get you to run in and not hit your sister? There we go. Now we got him on the camera. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but the area you live to heat your home, it's common to have gas heat, right? Yeah, gas heat is a pretty common option here for heating homes. It's gas for heating and electricity for cooling. At least in like mostly everywhere I've lived. Enjoy the lurkin. We'll see you when you come back. And gas for the water heater. I believe our water heater is also... I think our water heater is also gas, but I think it also does a little bit with like a little bit of electric. Because we do have... At least my apartment complex has solar panels to help offset some of the building costs with water heater and everything as well. So... Because we've got some large boilers that heat the water for the whole building. Yes, yes, sir. Try and tire him out a little bit. God, these guys kind of sound a little bit like Chewie in the background. East Coast is common for it all to be electrical. Interesting. Is that, is there a reason for that? Uh, is it just because electrical is more ideal with like the moisture out there, perhaps? All right, do I want to go with, let's see here. I don't think, ooh, I could go Thunder Wave. Yeah, Thunder Wave's not a bad idea. Let's go Thunder Wave. There we go. And then let me go ahead and do an offhand attack on this guy. There we go. And I can run away without provoking an attack of opportunity as well.
Breathe deep and move.
All right, now I've got myself some height that I can work with. These guys, I'm thinking let's keep them up here with where they're at, perhaps. I think that's fine. Karlak, let's go ahead. Let's get her going on a frenzy as well. All right, there we go. Everyone is ready to go.
Can't stay idle.
Okay. So these guys are running up. This one is maybe doing a range attack? Yes. Hello, sir. Alright, and then we got all of these guys. Sprats! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Sir, I can't see the monitor. What are we gonna do? He's up here probably to be like, I want to play more. He's gonna mess with his laser pointer. Guaranteed. Or maybe he won't. He probably will. He probably will. But now he's out of the way, so I can at least like do a little bit here. I'm like Thunderwave these guys. There we go. Just get you out of my way. Same with you. Take that. Can I push him as well? No. Okay. These guys are prone. Ooh, same with Bual. That's fantastic. You're okay. I'm not too bad. We've just been had a pretty boring, chill week, which has been nice, given how work was on Monday. But then we've just been playing some Baldur's Gate. A lot of talking. We've been doing a lot more chatting than playing lately. And Gandhi is being a little chaotic here. He wants me to play with his laser pointer, and so, but it hasn't been too bad. Sean, hello, friend. How are you doing? How are things going? How are you doing, those brats? I hope things have been well. I hope you've had a good week. Hopefully nothing too crazy to be stressed out about. That's what I hope for everyone right now, is just like less stress. Too much stress for a lot of us these days. Let's see. Oh darn, we missed. Okay, well, Astarion, go ahead and just start playing a song. Why not?
Unleash me.
Sir. That's fine. Your home, everything's electrical in the summer. Your power bill is 60 to 130. The winter, it's about 100 to 240. Damn. Yeah, because that's... Well, and what's the square footage of your place? According to the meme, your employees make 97 a year. No idea how much that is per hours. Hang on, I got you. Let me pull up a calculator. Okay. So if you want to just like calculate the basics, you take what the yearly salary is. On average, most people are going to be working 2,080 hours in a year. So $46.63 is approximately what they would make an hour. And that's before taxes. $46.65 per hour. Yep. Adulthood equals boring weeks or good weeks, right? And when you're like, oh, I had a boring week, it's kind of like, actually, that was really nice. That's what you want. You got your outfit ready for tomorrow. Oh, congrats, though. That's exciting. We mostly mainly been working, gaming. Some dogs were overheating in the heat. In daycare today, but they're fine now. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad they're okay. That is always a concern, but I'm glad that you were paying attention and that they ended up being fine. Yeah, or you could take your, well, and so Daniel, you normally don't want to do the 52 weeks and then the 40 hours because also most people are only working 50, like technically they're only working 50 weeks when you take into account like holidays and some like unpaid time and everything like that as well. So the 2080 is just the rule of thumb number, but I make that a day. Painful. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy sometimes. Larkin, thank you for the pasta check. I have been trying to be really good about it. I appreciate it. And the hydrate. Thank you, friend. $20.80 is 52 times 40? I thought it was 50 times 40. Oh no, you're right, it is. Never mind. Okay, you can totally disregard what I just said. And their moral compass. I don't know. It's 105 years old. It's a home, 3 bedroom, a big kitchen, laundry, dining room. Okay. I feel like given probably your square footage, that sounds like approximately pretty close then in pricing for electrical. Because thinking about like what my parents pay in both electrical and gas for their place, which is God, I have to look up and see what their square footage is again. They're in a 3-story house. And it's big, but it's not like modern day big kind of thing. For a 3 bedroom, 3 floor house, it's I want to say it's probably close to like maybe 2,500, maybe 2,700 square feet, but I could be very wrong. I'd have to go digging in the county files to go find it real quick. One fluffy dog was crying to go. She was extra fluffy, so it wasn't a day. Oh my God, the poor girl. When they're extra fluffy too. Let's see here. Gail, what do we want to go with? Detect thoughts. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Well, we're not talking, we're fighting. Mage Hand, Eldritch Blast, Shock Grasp. Let's go Eldritch Blast, maybe? I'm out of the way down here, so that would be fine. Alright, there we go. Excellent. And then Karlak. I think this girl's gonna just go ahead and run down. She's gonna go running. She's gonna do some physical attacks. That's what she's meant for. Do we want to do End Rage, Improvise Melee, Reckless Attack? Can we... I don't want her running around those guys because she's... Oh, here we go. What? She can't... No, you know what? She can run. Oh, but that's gonna use up her, like, primary action, though. Leslie. Oh no, I returned to Math Talk! We're just talking about how you can break down a salary into an hourly rate. You never measured the home, Arrow? Well, you know what though, Arrow? You should be able to go into like your county records, where they but to partly calculate your property taxes, they need to know some of your square footage, if I remember correctly. And so, yeah. I want to say, yeah, I think there's a small bit that does require knowing some of the square footage of the building on the property with that. It's been a few months since I was calculating property taxes for fun times. So I could be slightly off, but yes. Sammy is a math nerd. I'm an aerospace engineer. I'm not very good at math. You're good enough where you know how to look at your numbers and go, something's not right. Math talk is the best. I can't wait to teach the kids some math shortcuts. Yes, when you teach kids math, especially they won't understand it because it's not a very concrete concept for them until they start having examples to help connect math and everything and numbers and all that. But once they start getting it, it is definitely a fun thing for sure. Okay, Karlak. Um, no target. She's just too far away, girl. Because I could do. Well, you know what? Actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and do a dash. Who do I want it dash to? Do I want to go to these guys? Do I want to? You know what? I'm gonna dash over here.
I've got it.
Okay, dash here. Let's do a frenzied strike on this guy. Yeah, 14 points on that one. That was a hit. And then, let's see, your Gale did his, Astarion did his, I took mine. Ooh, and I think, you know what? I haven't thrown this bulb yet. Oh, I guess I can't use it right now. Okay.
I missed this.
Okay, here we go. All right. These guys, they made it out. Okay. And thank you, Larkin. Okay, 12-14. Oh, that does seem kind of a lot. No, because especially during summer, because wait, you said it was summer or was it winter that you said it was? Gotta scroll up. Okay. Power bill is 60 to 130 in the winter, and then yeah, no, that makes perfect sense then. That in the no, that's your summer, and then winter is the 100 to 240. No, I guess that would make sense. Here it's at least for me, it's like the opposite. I see my electrical bill go down during winter because I don't need as much electricity. And everything's going with gas, and the gas is cheaper than the electricity. So there's that. So it goes down because I'm not needing that as much. But the other thing is I'm on a top floor, so I'm getting a lot of the heat from the units surrounding me, so that's also helping keep my space warm. But during summer, summer is when my bill goes up a lot because of the fact that I'm usually trying to cool it still, given that we're a south-facing unit, and I still melt in 73 degrees. The land is worth more than the home. That's fine. You know, that happens. And especially right now. My God. Bill is more expensive in the winter because they jack up the gas price. Oh, oh, do you guys go into Daniel, do you guys have a like a peak time with your gas bill during winter? It takes a lot of electricity to heat the coils and the heat pump. It costs even more if you use the emergency. Oh my God, yeah. It used to be cheaper in winter, and you are the third floor, so that heat still goes up at the side. Yeah, yeah, I'm a top floor place, and so Um, and yeah, and then I still get the heat from the surrounding building. And then other people, and this is what Nate and Boxy run into because they're not a top floor, but they're still one of the upper floors. And then they're also being surrounded by everyone, and everyone surrounding them is always running their heat. And so then they're always running their AC even during wintertime because their place gets sweltering hot. Oh, Excel just jacks up the price. Interesting. I have not seen that with, and I don't know if it's just the difference between, I feel like that wouldn't be the difference between locations, but it could be. Because I'm also Excel when it comes to my electricity. I've never noticed my rate amounts changing when I look at my bills. It's just how much I'm consuming that changes. 10 acres are around that. Okay, that's fair. Heat hacks. I know. I will, when it is cold, some things that I like, because I always, I do have to try and keep it semi-warm, obviously, before, like, the cats, but Freya does have her heating pad, so there's that. The fish have their, heaters in their tanks, so that helps keep things warm. I myself, I'm the person, I will rather bundle up, in, like, cozy clothes or in a blanket, and then on top of it, like, I usually will keep a heating pad around for myself. So if I'm feeling chilly, instead of turning the heat up, I just let it stay chilly and then I just grab the heating pad and that does perfectly well enough for me. Like I do all of those things before I turn my heat up. Unless it's like really fucking cold, but it has not been like that in several years. Oh my God. 400 to 800 or higher? That's insane. That's literally just making like That's just making the impoverished more impoverished. And then being like, well, you should have known better. It was a huge issue 2 winters ago because they didn't tell anyone and everyone, oh shit. That would piss me off. Yeah, solar, uh, I have a couple friends with solar and they really like it because then they also are signed up to be as in part of the program that the solar that they do use and collect they also sell back to the city. And so as a result, sometimes their bills are negative because of the fact that they've provided like they sold and provided so much more energy from their solar panels than what they actually used in their home. But I'm like, that would be really fucking nice. Yeah. I think, but even with the battery banks, it can pay off pretty well too. I think the biggest thing in this might be more of an old, but given like battery bank wise kind of thing, it is still probably a thing, is that if you ever have to dispose of solar panels, they are not disposal friendly. They're not economically sustainable in terms of disposal, which is the one hard thing. And I think that's for like a lot of batteries though. Because that's why they don't want you throwing batteries in the trash. They want you to separate out your dead batteries because of I want to call it acid that's in the battery. I could be wrong, but it's been a hot minute since I've stared at battery information. So all right, Kotoa Hunter is about to damage Karlak with a critical hit. Choose how to react. Missile snaring. Ooh. Sure. All right. Why not? We'll go with that. Attack on Astarion. He stopped playing. Oh no. All right. I've got a concentration throw going. How is our hit points are doing well. Okay. Depends on your state and city. Might do. Oh yeah, you might be able to like get like kickbacks with like retrofit or like rebates. That's what it is. Some places do have rebates for if you do improve your home like that. We do because we do some rebate work with commercial business a lot. So say federal, but who knows how that will turn. Yeah, right. What? We don't want mercury in our soil? You know, I think we do need more mercury in our soil. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Karlak is already, she's got all that going on down here. I could just go ahead and like push, like hit this guy with another Thunder Wave. And he's gonna save it. God damn. Alright, another offhand attack on him. Okay. Did I get him? I got him! Ah, hell yeah. Okay, he's out of my way. Perfect. Okay, now Karlak down here, she can have a heyday, it looks like, down here. Frenzied Strike, Enraged Throw, Backbreaker. What do we want to have her go with? I feel like something... I could have her shove these guys. Well, I could have her shove this guy. No, that'd be wasted. Shove him. Get him away. Go ahead and... grab this guy. Get him done with for the moment. Oh, while I'm at it. Just take off whatever's in his possession. I don't know what the fuck these guys have. Fossilized shell. And bull's arms. Okay. That's an option for sure. Kitty! Yeah, Freya's snuggling. She is curled up. She is very content since she got her treats thanks to Larkin's speeding frenzy. Mercury is the best sailor. Okay, Mercury is adorable. Of the Sailor Scouts, she is adorable. Although Jupiter is still my go-to. Jupiter's my girl. We need more Mercury and more cowbell! Oh my god, yes. That's where I left my fossilized shell! Thanks for finding it. You're welcome, Larkin. I'm glad I could help you find it. Okay.
No gloom, all doom.
No gloom, all doom. Alright, Gale. That is... Why did that work for me? Why the fuck did that line have to work? Oh, speaking of... Well, my brain is in it. Because this is what brain does. But I finished Quicksilver yesterday morning, and now I'm like, oh my god, I need something new to read now. But I want more Quicksilver to read. Jupiter is the muscle, Mercury is the brains, a lethal... Yeah, they're a good lethal combo. She is the cutest, and that her blue hair is very cute. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go get Bual out of the way. Why not? Simple toxin. What else do we have around here? Hello, sir. Yeah. What's up? You're gonna go down, you're gonna sit on the armchair? You wanna lay in my lap? No? I don't know what he wants right now. What do we want? We want snuggles? Your sister got up. Why'd your sister get up? What would you like? Oh, some pets? You'll take some pets? Okay. What else? What else will you take? Thank you. Oh, you want to sit there? Okay, you can sit there. That's why you like Quicksilver? It's Mercury! Thank you, Alex. No. Yeah, that was Alex. I saw Daniel had like followed up with a comment. I was like, wait a second, did I get that wrong? Cozy Kappa, happy Friday! Yes, happy Friday. How are you doing? How was your week? I hope it was well. Hopefully not terribly chaotic. Please be careful, buddy. Oh my god, these hunters are low level. Oh god, I should have been aiming at these hunters for a little while. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna hit this guy because he pissed me off. Why not? Do I want to like do a zoomy zoom over? I could. Or I could just let it be and then have him start playing his song again. He's gonna play his song again. Why not? It was surprisingly calm. That's good. I'm very glad you had a calm week. It's a very big deal. Lightning and water mix well if you're fighting bad guys. I think I did that and I didn't get as good of a hit on one of these guys with Gale. And so also I think he's maybe used up all and I wonder if he's used up all of his spell slots. We will find out. Yeah, we'll find out. Let's see what happens. Oh, he made it through the greaves. These guys are like, we're gonna team back up on Karlach. You guys can't take down Karlach. The girl's a beast. Have you seen her? She's hot. She's funny. What's the drink that I got here? It is a White Claw. Surge, specifically. Marcus, I don't think it's been a hot minute, so I don't remember everyone who was like part of OG Sammy streams. But when we first started streaming, I was drinking White Claws as like my drink of choice. And so I decided to bring the White Claws back, but I like the surges just because higher alcohol content in one drink. So we have brought back the White Claw for aesthetic nostalgia. But it is no longer. I'll probably have the occasional like white can, but it'll probably be the blue cans. For the most part. So I'm not like a crazy, not like a big drinker or anything. I don't keep alcohol on hand very often because I am lazy and I don't make my own drinks very well, so I always do like pre-mixed stuff. And so yeah, these are my quick go-tos. You were talking about Jupiter and Mercury. Oh, gotcha. I totally didn't think about that. You're right. They do make a good combo when fighting bad guys. Also lethal outside of that. Oh, you mean Ralph Boner? Ralph Boner? I don't think I get it. Please explain. I'm sure you cannot do worse than my vodka and golden syrup. Vodka and golden syrup combo? Okay, you need to enlighten us. What? Tell the class. You must share with the class now. Oh no, I can't do that. Let's see. Well, you know what I could do? Let's go in and work on an aimed attack at this guy. It's at a disadvantage. Oh, fuck, I missed. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let me go ahead. I could do some healing. Should I throw a healing over on... Let's go heal fucking Astarion. Why not? Okay. And we are... I don't provoke an opportunity attack, so I might as well just run down here. Oh wait, now I will it. I will. If I run in that direction. Okay. It'll be fine. I didn't think that through. It was a long time ago. Okay, how did you come up with it? How about that? How did you come up with this idea of vodka and golden syrup? And by golden syrup, okay, what is golden syrup? I guess that's my other thing. Like, what is golden syrup? Like, I know of, like making syrups for mixed drinks. But I need more info. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, so Let's see, or do I want... I should probably have Gale focus over here. So... Bro, can we... You do have the high ground here. Do I want him... Maybe I have him... Yeah, let's have him dash around here. And we're gonna run around to here. That way he has full oh. That used up all of our options. Never mind. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We're totally fine. Okay. You know what? He's fine. It's totally fine.
This feels good.
All right. I'm proud of you, Astarion. Oh, you know what I saw recently was somebody made a mod to flatten Astarion's ass, which made me laugh. So I was like, oh, apparently Astarion's ass was too round. It was too thick for somebody out there. Alright, let's get that guy. Alright, he's done, out of the way. Excellent. Can Astarion... Not enough resources. Okay, he can at least reach up there, so that's good. I'm gonna have Astarion start playing his music again then. Why not? And I think everyone has used up their turns. Karlak can still do... Oh no, Karlak hasn't done anything. Oh, girl. Hang on. Alright. Reckless attack. Who should get the reckless attack? Why not this guy? Take that. And then, can I throw him? Oh no, I can enrage throw that. Okay, frenzied attack. Let's also go for him again. Alright, he's out of the way. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Anyone else missing? Can I now run around without provoking? No, I still will. Darn. Move in the slightest? No. Okay. I think we are at the point that we call our turns. Our lord has been murdered. Oh no. He's been murdered. WandaVision. I do love WandaVision. Of like most of the Marvel TV series, WandaVision is probably my favorite one. When the 80s episode happened, Wanda's brother came back. Oh yeah! I love that when... Okay, gotcha. Yes, I love that when they had the other Quicksilver come in for WandaVision. And I was like, oh my god, this is fantastic. This is like a revival of Quicksilver. And it's just like the crossover and the merging of everything. I loved it. I loved it so fucking much. His real name was Ralph Boner. That's right. It's a syrup that's gold. That's as far as I can gather. Agreed. It's like a super thick maple... Okay, so like a maple syrup. It was either that or a Marmite. I would take the maple syrup over the Marmite. Oh. And granted, I had Marmite when I was younger. And it was also on a cracker. And it was probably not like the best way to try and introduce a 7th grader to Marmite. I could probably try it now and have a little bit more of an appeal and understanding to it. But I would probably have to have it not on a cracker. Oh, he shows back up in Agatha All Along. You know what? I need to finish Agatha All Along. I started it and then I got distracted. Like Obi-Wan with the high ground? Yes. We need ass emotes. That's what we need. Astarion, right? Like, seriously, like, here, we need to, hang on. Here we go. Look at that. It's a nice round little plump ass. Like, he does his glute workouts on a daily basis, clearly. And clearly, so does Gale. Like, Gale does, well, this is not the best angle. We've got it's not really a fold, but with just how his leg is placed, it does not make his right cheek look good. But his left one's pretty good. He's also got a little hip dip. You can see he's got a little hip dip. Look at that. It's adorable. When it was revealed he was Ralph and not Peter, people were pissed. What? Really? Exactly. And after like 20 minutes of stirring, it was like a 410. Oh, and then with Marmite, you need small quantities on toast with butter. That's probably the other thing that's missing is I never had it with butter, and I feel like that having the fat from the butter, which is a little bit more creamy too, probably goes along really well. I was a little bored of WandaVision, but haven't seen anything of Agatha's show, despite doing a huge catch-up of Marvel's. Yeah, I started Agatha's, which Agatha's is kind of interesting, I will say. Wanda's I really liked just because I can associate with Wanda in WandaVision as well, so I was much more in tune with a lot of that, just like on an emotional level. Agatha, I'm not as in tune with the characters in Agatha right now, so I think that's why it was really easy for me to forget about it. And forget that, oh, I need to finish that show. They wanted Quicksilver back since their other one died. Yeah, right? Yeah, Agatha itself is supposed to be really good. Like, not a bad show at all. All right, let's see here. Okay, I've got these guys down here. Now, the problem is that if I do a thunder damage, I still risk the chance of throwing Gale or Karlach back, and I don't want to throw her back. I could just go ahead and just, like, do a main attack on, like, this guy. Or this guy. Which one's first? This one? This one. Let's go this one. Very minor damage. Okay. And then I can run without provoking. That guy's down. Alright. So I am out of there for the moment. And then Astarion, he can still attack. He's at a disadvantage still, but it's something. I might as well just get this guy out of the way slowly but surely. All right, Astarion, go back to your singing.
I speak, they burn.
You speak, they burn. Okay, now that wasn't as much of a, that didn't hit as well. That was kind of a meh. Let's see here. Path is incomplete. I think with this Eldritch Blast, it's like anyone who's in this area. So we risk the oh no, it's anyone within this range. Okay, so let's go for this guy. Excellent. Okay, good job. Oh, he was also supposed to, yeah, I'm on my way up there. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Karlach, this girl, she knows what she's doing. She's got this under control. Let's go with another, what is this? Reckless attack. Which one do we want to go with? This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy? Let's go this guy. Okay, we got one on him. One more and he's down. Oh, that was a critical hit. That would have been a good gun on this guy. Oh well. Let's see. Anything? Nope, same stuff. Okay. Wanda was always your favorite, and the show showed everyone why, finally. Yeah. Like, I didn't really get attached to Wanda until WandaVision. And then I went back and I rewatched the Marvel movies, and I understood her character a lot better, too, watching those. But then I cared more for her character because of WandaVision. So I was like, okay, this is fair. She held back a 5-stone Thanos while destroying. I know! Like, and here's what one of my frustrations is that you get these female characters that they're all side characters in Marvel, And they're so fucking powerful that then when they finally get their time to shine, they're still like overlooked by the male characters, which kind of pisses me off. Not kind of. It really pisses me off. Which is why I was excited for Captain Marvel, is because then Captain Marvel's in the same realm. And the Marvels movie itself, that movie, I will give that movie a pass just because one of the things that I really do like with that movie is the fact that it's showing that women are allowed to have fucking fun while they're fucking powerful. I will give it a pass for that. And also the cats Forkins with Memory from Cats playing in the background was fantastic. I fucking loved it. It was the best idea ever. Now, well, if I wanted to criticize the Marvels, I could easily criticize it. There are a lot of issues I do have with some of the writing, but I do love the fact that they were like, this is still meant to be a fun movie for girls to have a fun time while they are powerful. There was a whole thing from like growing up as a woman in this economy and the society and the expectations we have and all these things. There's a whole thing that I feel like you only really get if you grew up in that. But it is still really fucking frustrating. Fun in this economy? What is that, man? What do you mean fun? Here we're not allowed to have fun in this economy. Not at all. I think you should go with this guy. I like it. Look good. It also helps that Elizabeth Olsen is super hot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and her as she's a good redhead too. Yeah. Marvel's was good, not great, but good. Yeah, like Marvel's wasn't like at the level that we had with Captain Marvel. But that was one of the things I also really liked about it was kind of this whole aspect of girls having fun while shit is happening because of a lot of expectations women have placed on them. That there's a sense of like womanhood and just being able to have fun. And that's what I really liked with Marvels. Is that they were showing that, but people don't get that unless it's like Barbie. And Barbie is like in that same realm. Barbie also had a really good way of hitting hard on a lot of emotional um uh forgot the term. It is misogynistic is a thing, but that's not the term I'm thinking of. It is like systemic issues that they did a really good job hitting on a lot of the emotional aspects with that. So, yeah. Still upset Wanda was the villain. Yeah, that too. I feel like it's like it was too easy of a cop out to be like she's lost a vision and so now she's a villain. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's like every other fucking female character who loses somebody that she loves and then she decides to fuck everyone and she becomes a villain. We've done this storyline how many fucking times, and why is it that we always have to have powerful women end up as villains? And why do they have to have traumatic backstories to become a fucking villain? It gets very tiring because it is so fucking overdone. Miss Marvel, yeah, she needs to be in more things because I don't think they have done a lot of justice for her yet. I know, and she's, oh god, the actress is adorable. I love how excited, like, true little nerd. I love her. Yeah, she wants her kids from another universe. It was cool she took out the Illuminati. Yeah, that was good. I like that. Taking out the Illuminati, I liked. Okay, I got Karlak taken care of. Who else need? I think everyone's had their chances to do things. So we'll go ahead,
Hungry for the slaughter.
go through all these. Also, we're gonna have an ad starting up in 2 minutes, technically. So everything. Here's what I kind of hate with Twitch when they let you know about incoming ads is they let you know and they say the ad's gonna start in so and so time. But then the ad still has like a minute before it starts, is what it looks like. I have no fucking idea. It's really annoying. But anyways, we're gonna have an ad starting up in like a minute and a half. We're actually gonna have a small break. So for those of you who need to stand up, stretch, go and maybe put dishes away in the sink or need to go and grab something to munch on or go to the bathroom, we'll do that. So I want to give everyone a heads up so they are aware. Nobody caught off guard as best as possible. Multiverse of Madness was the first thing you watched after Endgame. Needless to say, you were very confused, but after watching WandaVision, you do get yes. Yeah, if you hadn't watched Multivision or WandaVision, you would have been like, wait, what is going on with Wanda? That was one thing. I was glad I had watched WandaVision before I saw Multiverse of Madness. Okay. Let me do a dash. These guys, they're all on upper level. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-boo-doo-doo.
With haste.
Dash up this way. And let's us go with an offhand attack. This guy, very minimal, and that is fine. I'm a back away without provoking opportunity, just to give myself some space. Oh, okay, so we are in ads. Okay, well, either way. All right, we're on break real quick, you guys, for about a little under 3 minutes, but we will be right back. I appreciate everyone hanging out for the 3 minutes while we are on break, and we will see you guys soon. Get up, stretch, go get some water, something, do something. We all need a break. It's been 2 hours so far. We're back. I went and I grabbed myself a tortilla to tear apart. What did they add? It's 1 + 1 = 2. You know this.
You're my friend now.
Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, Downfall? I hope you're doing well. I'm Sammy, a little variety streamer here. I'm eating a tortilla. Let's see here. It was either after Miss Marvel or Hawkeye show. They showed a screen with Kamala and Kate talking, or Kamala and Kate talking about. You're pretty good. How's BG3 been going? It's been going good. We are currently in midst of battling. What is it? The Kuatoa little clan that you discover underneath the Wizard's Tower. So we haven't been doing too bad though. We've been enjoying it. And first playthrough has been going good though. And you saw the scene about Kamala and Kate talking about teaming up, so they still might do that. Yes, there is some talks because technically they are part of the new Marvel generation. And so, because I think, gosh, they're part of like which installment? I know there's so many things planned out, and they've planned things out like 10 years out in advance. That I am pretty sure they're part of that plan. Young Avengers, there we go. Yep. Ah, Ross and Rachel died. But yes, Daniel is correct. I'm not the biggest fan of Friends, despite growing up with it, because my parents watch it all the time. And it's primarily because of an ex-friend who was so obsessed with Friends, they made it their personality. And I was like, I can't anymore with Friends. You don't know anything about Marvel, so you don't know anything about this, that is totally fine. We were how did we come up on this one? We were talking about WandaVision because I had made a comment about Quicksilver. I just finished reading a book called Quicksilver. That's like it's a romance fantasy book. But then the one thing that always happens is with Quicksilver, you also get the crossover with the character Quicksilver in Marvel. And so we got onto the topic of Marvel as a result of So no, you're totally fine raving. It's totally understandable. You're not a big fan, but you do like some of their episodes. Yeah, like my sister and I growing up, we loved Phoebe because she had the song Smelly Cat. So it's like I get it. But I have a problem when it's people who like made it their sole personality that I'm like, please no. Like can't do that, but WandaVision was the last thing you watched. Oh my God, yeah. Did you like WandaVision or did you not like WandaVision as much? Pretty much like Chandler from Friends, and I've been told my recording voice sounds like Ross. Yeah, that was this one ex-friend specifically. I think he was really attached to Ross, and so he made that his whole personality as like his other portion of his whole personality as well, and it was like to a point I was like, okay, this is actually a problematic character though. Like, no. It was pretty decent. Yeah. I really liked it. Just from I had never cared for Wanda or Vision that much, and then after the show I was like, "Oh, let me go back and rewatch the episode like the movies." And see like watch their specific movies and such more often. And I after that I was like, "Okay, I had like ignored their entire plot line and storyline. I was like, I don't know who the fuck these guys are. They're from somewhere." And then after that, I was like, oh, now I care about them. Okay. I needed my turn. Ooh, can I use this time? Not enough movement. Damn it. Oh, whoops, not what I wanted. Habit of Excel
I'm ready.
is just always hitting escape to, like, cancel out of a decision I've made. Alright. Astarion. Let's go ahead, get this guy done with, out of the way. Excellent. And let's go ahead. He can run down this way. That'll be fine. Maybe I just want to have him, like, start running around and collecting stuff. I think I will. Right now we're calling the kiddo the Hulk since we haven't. Oh, the kiddo, you're calling him the Hulk right now since you haven't decided on a name and it's a Friends reference. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. I know, Duo, since now that he just had his kid, they didn't want to know the gender of their baby until they were born. So it was all up in the air with that. And then they ended up, the nickname Pear came from, I think, I'm not positive, but I think what it was Duo announced their pregnancy on Christmas with his 12 Days of Stressmas back in December. And so like the 12 Days of Christmas song, and you go down, you count down from 12 all the way down to 1, and you get to the a pear in a pear tree, or a something in a pear tree, either way. Um, and so then that's where the baby's nickname came from, was Pear in a pear tree. You have abandoned friend groups when they start doing the "you're so XX character." Unless like I'm really into the "you're so XX character." If I'm really into it, I'm fine. If I'm not as into it, I'm like, and I am not going to engage. Oh, you haven't been watching very many shows anymore? That's fair. There's a lot of stuff to watch. But you've been watching Food Wars right now, and even though you don't like much anime, Food Wars is a whole thing. I remember when Food Wars came out, and it was like, what is this show? But the food looks so good. Mmm. Yes, a partridge in a pear tree. And yeah, that's what Dua called it. He was like a baby in a pear tree. And then that's how the baby's nickname Pear came about. You know what I realized? I thought I hadn't started Andor. I actually watched, no, wait. Now I'm getting confused. I don't think I have watched Andor. Because at first I saw some clips and I was like, wait, no, I have watched Andor. But then I was thinking about it now. I was like, wait, no. I could have sworn that the characters I saw in those clips were from the movie. I just realized that there was a movie instead, because I was like, hang on, I remember watching this in a theater. So maybe I haven't watched any Andor. There's too much to watch these days. Ooh, you're gonna watch Andor and Acolyte? I haven't watched Acolyte either. Although I do want to watch Acolyte for specific reasons that involve an actor in that case. We all, I think, know where that goes with that one. So, ideally, if you don't, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay. I watched Andor season 3 first. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Alex. Thank you. Okay, so that's why it's familiar. It's before Rogue One. Okay. So, okay, I did see Rogue One, but I have not watched any of Andor. So that's what I need to do then. In that case, because I liked Rogue One. I really liked the characters in Rogue One. Acolyte is complicated. Yeah, I'm probably not going to watch for the plot necessarily. I'm just going to be staring instead at eye candy. Raving, you really want to watch Andor because you really like Rogue One was one of the best. Yeah, I'm not a big Star Wars person, but Rogue One I really liked. That I was like, I am behind this. I enjoy this. And also like um Mandalorian, and I think what it is I'm liking more stories that are not centrally focused on the Jedi Order and the Sith. I think I'm enjoying more so like everyone else in the surrounding worlds in this like surrounding environments. Because yeah, Rogue One, I was like, I am way more tied in on this than I have been on like another Star Wars movie before. And then but yeah, that is kind of interesting though, raving. I don't know why my brain was like, no, it's raving. That you're having a hard time getting into Andor. Andor season 4 came out 48 years ago. Felicity Jones isn't in Andor. Oh, okay. I'll like it. No space wizard at all. No space wizards. I don't like space wizards. Let's see here. Can I get? Oh, I can't. I just barely reach. Okay.
Battle of wits.
Battle of Wits. Gail, that one didn't hit either. That he did good once. The rest have not been that good. Oh, you missed. Bruh. No. What the fuck? Okay, fine. You're fine. I should have maybe had him aim over here instead. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so Gail's fine. Karlak's she's gonna take this guy out probably in like 2 hits. Oh no, that was a bone shield. I thought she missed. I was like, oh my god, she missed. But nah, she's fine. Oh, that one she missed. God damn. God damn, girl. You did so good. Oh, I already looted that body. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't loot this guy. What does he have? Supply pack. Peridot ring. Malachite. I mean, I guess that's like the only interesting thing is the malachite. Mando season 1 was great. You loved all the behind the scenes stuff they filmed. Yes, that too. I liked all the behind the scenes stuff. I liked and I never really got understood the Mandalorians either from like the other Star Wars movies. So then like like having the series though, watching that, I was like, "Oh, this is interesting now. I'm intrigued." And I'm kind of before I was just like, I just know that there's like something about them and then there's like mercenaries and then well It's your second favorite Disney Star Wars movie. 5th overall, but the top 4 are really hard to beat. That's fair. Yeah, you hate Mandalorians in general, and so you just couldn't get in past episode 2, yeah. But you love space wizards and laser swords. You too, Daniel. Skeleton Crew is really good. Wait, but Skeleton Crew is really good. Is that like the name of another movie or another show, or is that like the name of the crew that's in one of the... See, this is like not... This is where Star Wars is not like my best informed knowledge base. It's another Star Wars show? Okay. That helps. Thank you. I have not heard of Skeleton Crew until now. Aside from just the basic idea of, oh, a skeleton crew, that means that you are working with the least amount of employees that you possibly need to try and run a business, but it's not an ideal situation long term.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh. Did I not go through all my turns yet? I guess it might. Astarian's good. Gale's good. Karlak's good. Okay. I guess I had done like 2 of our turns and then like forgotten about the rest. Karlak's doing good. She's holding in well. Alright, here we go. Let me get this guy. Just get him out of the way. And then let's also get... Let's see here. Can I run at this guy? Not really. Do I want to like run over and heal Karlak real quick? I could heal her again.
Step in before it gets worse.
Yeah. There we go. Just give her a little boost.
What's
And then
hiding
I'll come
here?
over here and just loot this body. Oh, there's like nothing good on him either. Boo. Boo, you whore. A wait, a necromancer's group? Like as an idea? Like you create a skeleton crew and it's just made up of necromancers? It came out at the end of last year. It's a new show. It has Jude Law, and so just think Goonies in space, kinda. Oh God. That is an interesting way to put it. I like that.
Let's have some fun.
All right. Starian. Oh, you too. You also had a shitty
While they're busy,
loot on you. God damn. Lunastarian's like, I just barely made it.
gone with the weave.
Oh, he can run around though. So he's got way more going on that he can do. Alright, let's do a shocking grasp on this guy. Maybe we'll actually hit this time. Oh, this is more of a melee-ish. Okay. That was close. It was kind of there. Can I run away without provoking? Yeah. Just run away without provoking. Just to be safe. Okay. And then I got mine. Karlak. She still has her attacks to go. That was another miss? Again? God damn. Okay. Almost there. God damn, that was absurd. Alright. Astarian. There we go. Okay, we got some dash. Got back some of his movement for the time being. Let's run back down for the time being. Oh yeah, there's a good old chest. Oh, I should have had him run over to the chest. That's fine. I'll just play some music. There we go.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Alright, I think everyone's ready to go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I can run around a little bit more if I want. Maybe I run up this way. Okay.
Shall we cut and run?
Alright, Karlak. We're not having her run anywhere. Alright, this guy's gonna try again. Oh, he's gonna aim at me! Perfect. We can work with that. Take that. Is that what, 3? Okay. I think I can also get in with an offhand attack.
Made me your enemy.
Yep. Sure enough. Excellent. Nice and easy. God, you also had a shit loot on you too, didn't you?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ahsoka was pretty good, also pretty good. I started Ahsoka and then I just didn't keep up with it. But you loved all the Anakin stuff? Yeah. Of course you did. Good luck, bye. You're overstimulated and have to... Oh, right, Jason. You go and take care of yourself. We will see you later. We'll be back on tomorrow as well, before I have to go to Denver, I think. I don't know how long we'll be on tomorrow, but we'll be on tomorrow afternoon. Morning, afternoon-ish, so... take some time for yourself. Don't be more overstimulated than you have to be. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Let's see. Okay. Get this guy out of the way. There we go. Huzzah! And we leveled up. Now what does he have? Anything worth... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Karlak is the one who's supposed to loot that body because I am not having you run all the way like that. Not while you're up here. If there's anything worthwhile up here, I want to... Okay, we got Trumpet. That's down that way. We've got some stuff down here. Got some Trumpet. Oh, there's a chest up here. Perfect. Nope, 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 nope. Stay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm concerned about blood. Okie dokies. Okay, we got all of that.
For more?
you need is Sith contacts, and you can do a dark side version of Anakin. There you go. Always, I do like having contacts for cosplays. They do make a big
I'll take a break.
difference. And then they're also just fun to wear.
That might be worth it.
I found a thingy. I found a buried chest somewhere. Vision Anakin? Wait. Dark side vision Anakin. What's the difference of what dark side vision? I'm very confused. I need some explanation from Ahsoka. Okay. Dark side vision? Oh, vision Anakin. I got you. Got it. My brain took a while on that. All right, let's hear what's in this chest. A fucking clamshell. Okay. Love it. Fantastic. Let's see. Anything else? I'm not seeing anything in particular. We've got the gilded chest over here that we're going to look into. Got that torch there. I think we're probably fine without lighting that. That's got a... It looks like a pearl? Was that a pearl? Pearl. Okay. That was kind of at least a little better. Anything around here? Not really. It doesn't look like there's really much around here. Okay, nothing there. We'll come over for this starfish, and then... Oh, and I guess we'll get these shells, too. What was... I selected... Oh, this was another shell. Okay, that's a giant shell. Oh my god. Ahsoka enters the vision realm and meets with that Anakin. As she goes through her memories, her and Anakin fight. Eventually he has a red lightsaber, so it's okay, gotcha. And that's what makes him a vision Anakin versus just a regular Sith Lord Anakin. Nothing on this guy? Are you fucking serious?
There is no answer from the presence.
No answer. Okay, fine. Take that shell. Take all of the things that they have. Because nothing seems to be of value here. Oh crap. Grab these shells. Shell. Come along. Shell. Slowly. There we go. Shell. Anything there? No. Okay. More shells. And then starfish. Get the fucking starfish. I can get the starfish. Come along. Get the starfish. Starfish. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, there's a clamshell. And then, pool drip. Anything on him? He's probably just as bored. Oh, no. No, he's got a sickle. Okay. That's a little bit of something. I am now cucumbered. Not a surprise. Not a surprise at all. We all know I am always cucumbered. Let's see. Anything behind here? Not really, but there are some fish. I'll take the fish. Take that fish too. How's that? It's out of suit Vader, with a red slate. Oh, it's an Okay, so it's out of suit Vader with a red lightsaber, which never happened in the movies. Gotcha. You gotta go, Raving. Thanks for the stream. Have fun in Denver. Alrighties, Raving. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you. If you pop by tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow. But if not, we will see you on Tuesday probably. So you have a wonderful rest of the night or rest of the day wherever you're at. And we will see you soon. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it, friend. We know you like being cucumbered. I know, right? All the cucumbers, man. Tell me you like to be cucumbered without telling me you like to be cucumbered. So many cucumbers. I still need to like have emotes for cucumbers is what needs to still happen. I still haven't done that. Let's see. That one's empty. Yeah. What am I doing? Stop it. I don't think there's anything else we can do down here in the Festering Cove, though. Alright?
Open up.
I'm assuming. Oh, found a shit ton of gold, though. And we'll take that. Chasm. Alright. I had to take a quick look at Karlach's ass. It's a very nice ass. She's also got some good thick legs. Let's see here. Alrighties. As a group, I think we have successfully at least just obliterated everyone who is down here. So, was that the intent? Probably. I would assume that was part of the intent. So we're gonna regroup and go back up and probably work our way back over to where we're supposed to be, back in the Myconid camp area. I hate games that put a limit on how many cucumbers you carry, right? They should never have a limit on cucumbers. Cucumbers should be infinite. Alright, we got fish, rope, a fishing rod. Curled. Oh, did I read that paper? Maybe. I don't know. More fish, a cup, a starfish, a bottle. Why is that gold separate from my regular gold? Wait, the ecstasy of murder? What the fuck did we pick up? What was that? That wasn't just recent. We picked that up, like, before we fought. Let's see here. Don't need those, don't need those. Those can all go to camp. That can go to camp. That can go to camp. Camp. That'll go to camp, and that'll go to... Okay. Send all of those to camp. Excellent. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer. Okay, so an orgasm. In the moment of murder. Okay. It is said that in this instant, his divine essence can also be tasted. Divine essence. I wonder what that could be. Just not sure at all. Have no idea. Yeah. Forsake all other hedonisms. Alkalites, for nothing can compare until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates. This scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. Okay, yeah. What a book title. Right? The ecstasy of murder. You know, it was at least truthful and honest in the title. Yeah, why did this gold not just like join this gold? All of it. Move it all there. There we go. That was weird. Let's see. Curled paper. I think we read that actually, so send that one to camp. That's fine. And then Carlac, I think she's got a shit ton of things that can just go to camp. She doesn't need these. These are silly for her to carry. And then Astarion did pick up a couple things. He picked up these crossbows. He doesn't need those. And the scroll of feigned death. We got that from somewhere else, and I've just been letting him hold on to it. So, there we go. We also need to level everyone up. Let's do that in a little bit. I'll level us up after we I don't know why I'm making us walk back through all of this. I'm pretty sure we have the Underdark Beach there. And then yeah, there's a travel spot over here at the Myconid colony. So, all right, we'll just hot travel? Fast travel. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Look at these guys. Restless Myconid. Noxious Myconid. They're really cute. They're very cute. Um, now, where to go? Where to go, where to go? I can't take any of plant life down here. They'll all freak out. Where are we at in comparison to... Yeah, where are we in comparison? Okay, here we go with... Yeah, so we found Omalum, who is one of our Mind Flayer guys, as well as Blurg.
Perhaps, but at such an
Interesting.
accelerated
Okay.
rate.
So they're there. I'm supposed to go find... Why is there a dead Meganid over here? That's weird. Okay, so they're there. Okay, I'm getting my bearings here. I'm going down that way. I think I need to go this way. So, okay, and we're there. Okay, so we need to walk our way up here.
Have a lot on
Yeah,
my
I
mind,
swapped tab.
and well, in it. Breathe deep
Hello, friends.
and move.
These friends are all good friends. Oh, I can collect the blue cap? Hang on, before I do. Oh, well, I probably did just collect it, so as I say, we'll find out what happens. I think it's fine. It wasn't red. Spicy pork sausage? Probably don't want that. I'll take that. That works. Oh. Who's up here? Anyone up here? Thula? Wait, who are these people? What's going on with them? Are they... Well, she's not doing well. What about these guys? Are they killing them? Are they turning them into biodegradable waste? I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. Okay. Well, you're with Karlak while you travel, so yes, it's hot travel. I mean, how can you not? How can you not? She's... Hang on. Like... Oh, I can't zoom in anymore? Oh, wait, no. Yes, I can. Look at her. Look at her! Like, girl. She's good. She's good. She's also got humor. She is funny. She dances when she's bored. Alright. Okay. What is going on here?
Don't.
Her condition
Okay.
is familiar. Poison. derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Okay. Who did this to you? How did you end up here? Give her an antitoxin. Give her an elixir of poison resistance. Hide her boots. They must be the ones Gek wants. Okay, I know who she is. Okay. You're in a bad way. I could end your suffering if you want. Um, how'd you end up here?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Charitable bunch, these Myconids. And he's more so than Korga and her pet snake.
Trying to think, Kalga. Ah, yes, okay. Um, hey, we can give her an antitoxin or give her an elixir of poison resistance. But if she needs, like, sure, why not? Give her poison resistance. Maybe we can bargain to get her boots back without having to kill her.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you helping me?
How could I pass by? You are in pain. Does there have to be a reason? It's always useful to be owed a favor.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone. Take it easy and tell me what I can do. Focus on what I need. A reward for this work. Let's see here. What do I want to go with? Let's start with
Seems
what
you're the
can I
helping
do?
kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin.
Okay.
Not charity, mind. We can pay.
Okay.
We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Okay. What was this expedition your clan were on? What are the Dwergar digging for? All right, I'll free your people if I can. Let's go expedition.
Just mining for
What were they
materials.
doing?
Nothing unusual, but our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
I mean, I guess. Why not?
Thank
We'll
you.
add it to the list.
Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these
Okay,
boots from
perfect.
the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll
Cool.
mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
No, not at all. Okay. What? Let's see here. Oh, there's dead Myconids over here. So maybe they're just like,
You know, the Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
uh-huh.
Talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
Okay.
The
Not surprising.
Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
They probably expected
The
that we would have gone
Sovereign's
towards the
song
lake
haunts as
first.
it measures
Or like
your
after
worth.
this.
I sense
Did that
your
happen with
resolve.
us? No. No.
You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Okay, why did these Dwargar, why did they attack? Sure, I can handle those, them nearby. What in the hells did you do to that corpse? Forget it. If you want them dead, you can kill them soon. What's going on with the corpse? I want to
We
know.
breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
I am way more distracted because I'm looking over here at Karlak, and her entire body has scarification on it. And I just realized that she's got some scarification down on her pubic regions, which I'm like, God damn, that would fucking hurt. But impressive. Impressive nonetheless. So. Also, I didn't realize. Hallelujah. Okay, well, let's see, let's talk about something else. These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge? The spore magic is repulsive. You die by my hand. No, I want to know more.
You may not. The
Oh,
spores here
I guess
only
not.
the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Does that mean I need to go back over to the tower to where that circle was at? Does that tie into the Fey circle I found? The Fey ring? Maybe. Huh? The spores here are only the circle. They dance with no other harmony. Not sure. Okay. That tracked you in those visions. Why?
Deep
I want to
purple
know. I
swirl
must
into
know.
familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar
Mm-hmm.
seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Okay. Yep. You harbor a fugitive gnome, Admiral. Yeah, sure.
The sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Okay. I'll cleanse the rot. Those are near the lake will die. I don't know if I need to necessarily kill them, right? I mean, I guess I should. I could just leave. Not say anything. Not have to accept it. Do I accept it? I'll take it.
The sovereign
Okay.
gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Hey. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Oh, whoa. Whoa! Hello? Okay. That, okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Let's save because I realize I haven't saved in a hot minute. So we'll work our way back over to the lake in a bit. We don't need to do it right now. We need to go to what's her name still? Anything in here? What did I find? Oh no. This is something? Something. I'm not even sure. I don't know at this point. Oh, hay spores. That's fun. Oh, okay. So I have made my way all the way down here. I talked to these guys.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach
Okay.
into memory. Tell me of home.
Mm, okay. Yeah. My home is wherever I travel. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places. Envision the banks of the Chionthar, green and fertile. Imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace and wide. Visualize the forest of Faerun. Your home lies there in the dappled light between trees. What? Why
It
not most
reveals its
treasured?
own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dwegar destroyed my
You're gonna head
people.
out, Arrow? You need to get some sleep.
I am a
That's a good
sovereign
idea.
with
You get
no
some sleep. We will
circle.
see you later. Have a wonderful night.
This
We appreciate you
circle
hanging out with
does
us tonight.
not welcome me.
Have an amazing week.
But
Thank you,
I
Arrow.
have
If you got some free time
something.
tomorrow, I'll be on for a little bit tomorrow,
You
kind of morning,
cleanse
afternoon.
the
So,
Dwegar
hopefully we'll
rot.
see you then.
I mean to join you.
Oh, okay. He wants to join us. Are you sure? It's going to be dangerous. Join me. That depends. Very well. You may join me. I don't need your help. I'm not traveling with some overgrown mushroom.
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Or you may command it. Your foe becomes your ally. All right. Very well. You may join.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Hey. Well, okay, cool. We have a him to come with us. We have our own Meganid. Um, let's see. I think I did wander around there already, so here, let's save. Yes. Hook. Oh, wait. Oh, they have a hook horror servant. Oh, okay. Okay. Through here we go. Excuse me, I burped. We're here. That's the Underdark Beach. We... Ooh. Dareth Bonecloak? Hang on. Who the fuck are you? Ah, I need to get back to our group. Where's our group? There it is. Okay. So... Probably up here. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll go this route, I guess. A deep hole? What the fuck is this deep hole?
And with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Hello? Anyone home? That is an option. Hey. Huh. Hey. Yeah. Let's see. Work our way back this way.
Deep.
These things drain away one's magic.
Some
Shouldn't linger
monster
here.
did this, marking its territory.
Wait, what? What? Something? Oh, was it the tree? This? Something happened. They were referring to something and I don't know what. Okay. Oh, nope. Run back, run back, run back. Those are noxious fumes. Everyone back. We ain't doing that. Oh, but there's some more blooms. Okay. Okay, we've got that. So it looks like, oh, and there's a hook horror over here. And another hook horror here. Okay. I'm pretty sure we might be needing to go this way. Everyone this way. Run down as fast as you can. Do not inhale the fumes. What all do we have here? I can grab this creeper. Thank you for the posture check, Larkin. And thank you for the hydrate. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, who are you? Burrow is lost and confused. Did you scream, help me? Balin. Oh, is this the one who is like fucking... Okay. Well, before we help him, let's level her. We're gonna level ourselves up real quick here. Get this fixed. All right. Level myself up here. What do we have for choices? Let's see. You gain 2 spells that are always prepared. Arctic. What is this? Let's see. Arctic is gain Sleet Storm and Haste. Sleet Storm and Call Lightning. Desert is protection from energy and hypnotic patterns. Call Lightning and Plant Growth. Grass Life. Gain Daylight and Hiss. Wait, no. Haste. Hiss. I just start hissing at everyone. I like that one. Lightning Bolt and Flight. Swamp would be Stinking Cloud and Vampiric Touch. Or Gaseous Form and Stinking Cloud. Ooh. Always prepared. What do I want to go with? Excuse me, I yawned. Energy, Hypnotic Pattern, Sleet Storm, Call Lightning, Sleet Storm, and Haste. Lightning Bolt and Flight. I like that one. Let's go with that. Mountain. There we go. Also, as a heads up, we have an ad coming in supposedly in a minute and a half. We'll find out if it really is a minute and a half or if it's going to be a little bit longer than that. We will find out. So, no yawns! No. I wasn't tired until I yawned and I was like, God damn it. It's not good. It's fine though. It's totally fine. I also got 8 hours of sleep, so that's at least like a benefit we can go with. It's probably the fact I did grab a second White Claw. But you know what? It's fine. We'll be here. We'll be here because I am planning for a late-ish stream for the night. Not terribly late, but a late-ish. Oh. This is what Astarion looks like with his armor visible. He looks fucking dumb. He's fucking dumb. Yeah, he's way better with all of this visibility of armor hidden. This is that's a choice. That is a choice. All right. We don't have anything we have to choose on him, so we'll just level him up. You know what I did see? He looks so he looks like the brother. He looks like the little brother in A Christmas Story when he has to wear his snowsuit and he's just it's so thick he can't put his arms down. Gail's not too bad. Gail seems a little bit more reasonable. That's fine. His helmet looks dumb. No. Let's see here. Okay, we need 2 spells for Gale. Animate the dead. Ooh, do we want him to go into some necromancy? Um, Target must be a medium or small corpse. Okay. We have bestow curse. Curse a creature with your touch. Bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. And all right, we are in an ad right now, so just as a heads up. For those of you who obviously are in the ad that can hear me, thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you. Those of you who don't know what an ad is, congratulations. 1 + 1 = 2. You're welcome. Okay. At the end of your turn, so we have blink. Roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. You can't be harmed or seen in this world. Okay. Try to stop a spell being cast. Fear. Feign death. Fireball. Grant flight. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. Gaseous form. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. It's very hard to damage. Glyph of warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. Haste. Target yourself or an ally to become hastened. Hypnotic pattern. Lightning bolt. Protection from energy. Remove curse. That's not a bad one. Sleet storm. Call forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. Slow. Target up to 6 creatures and slow them. Stinking cloud. Create a cloud of gas. So nauseating it prevents the creatures from taking actions. Vampiric touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. What do I want to go with? I kind of like this idea of vampiric touch. I like that one. And then magic weapon, knock, invisibility, hold person, flaming sphere. Throw a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. That's not too bad. Enlarge or reduce. Detect thoughts. I think he's got, while talking to them. That then levels that up to a 2. Excuse me, I burped. Let's see here. What do I want to go with? Slowing creatures. Do I want burning hands? Targets still take half damage. Charm a person. What do I want for him? What do I want? I don't know. What do I want? Part of my brain is also I'm going like characters that I've been reading in my books lately. And I'm like, Let's see. On an 11 or higher, you vanish. Let's go blink. Why not? I like that idea. Okay, there we go. Heal's good to go. Carla looks just as stupid, but not as stupid as Starion. She looks like she's just very warm, but not uncomfortable. Okay, let's see here. I'm kind of tempted to maybe have us go back to, you know what I want to do? Here's what I should do. I didn't think about doing this, but I saw somebody who, they changed Astarion's appearance to look like a character from a book. And I was like, holy shit, I never thought about changing the appearances of the characters. Let's see here. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Look at Scratch. Hi, Scratch. Such a good boy. Karlak looks like she stole her clothing from it. If right, she does. She looks like she belongs in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I can't change his appearance.
That did nothing.
In here? What? I'll have to figure out how I can change appearances of party members. Because that's not fair. Fine, go back to that. I wanted to make him look like one of the Shadow Daddies. Same with Gale and Halsin. Oh yeah, that would have been perfect for Halsin. Okay, anyways. Alright, so here we are. Let's see here.
Keep your distance, darling.
Should I go Astarion? Oh, let's see here. What does he have on right now? He has Boots of Striding, so he's got Focus Stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Let's see here. I have Speedy Sparks. When the wearer dashes or take a similar lightning charges. There's that. Ooh, what are these boots, by the way? Oh, yeah, these are the boots that I took off of the... Like heels. What? Okay. Don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. Let's see. Spider Step, the boots. Not what I want. None of what I want. Okay. Does Gale have... What does Gale have for boots? He has Featherfall boots, so he can... Okay. And then Karlak's... Her boots... Vaulting. That's right. She's got boots for jumping. Okay. Do I just wanna... I don't know... I'm supposed to be down here anyways, because this is where I'm supposed to... Oh, this is where I find the mushroom picker. This still doesn't get me to the... I'm in the wrong direction of... Take some bark from the Sasir tree. Okay. Wait, but then I'm supposed to... Wait, did I then talk to... Okay, maybe I did talk to the person I was supposed to talk with. I guess I did. I'm assuming I did. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna do a mad dash through here. Let's throw on dash. We're gonna save our game, just to be safe. Save game. Yes. There we go. Hello, sir. What did you just open? What did you just open, sir? I don't think we're supposed to. I don't think we were supposed to go to this part yet. Hi, Candy. I know. Look at this boy. Hi, buddy. Hi. Look at you. You are so precious. Yes, you are. I love you. He let me trim his nails earlier today, and he did very good. Yes. Yes. You want to lay in my lap? Or are you just gonna sit there after you brought up our fucking brain? Sterling, hello, friend. How you doing? You came in just in time for some candy. Look at this boy. Oh, look at that stretch. That was a stretch. Can we get in my lap? Oh, look at that. I love him so fucking much. I got you. He's been like in between dropping weight and then putting his weight back on.
Bad idea.
And so I'm hoping that he's gonna put his weight back on. But I'm trying so hard to get him over 10 pounds. It's so hard. You must have sensed your buddy going on camera. You must have. No audiobook got you on the background while you're playing Outlast. Hi, Deadpoolio. Non-stop waving. Hi, friend. Yes, Sterling, you must have sent that your buddy was going to be on camera. How you doing there, friendo? How you doing there, besto friendo? Rah! Look at that stretch. Such a good stretch. You missed 5 other times he showed up on camera. You did. He said he showed up multiple other times as well. Hi. I hope he's not going to stay like this. This is going to be all this stretches. Sterling knows Gandy stretches, and he has given Gandy a couple uppies, in which he does a proper stretch. And it is one of those things I'm just like, man, it looks so good. It looks like if I could be lifted off my feet to like just full body stretch and decompress the spine, oh, that'd be amazing. I think he's staying like this right now. Shit. I mean, I love it, but we're stuck. You're doing good, working on some Cat for Kids stuff, doing chores, running errands in preparation for the Arkansas. I was wondering when you and Lark were going to go on the Arkansas trip, because I was like, wait, did that happen? Or did that not happen yet? Because I know, you guys both felt bad. You were both like, we're sorry you can't come. And I was like, it's totally fine. I understand. Like, it's convenient when I can join because then I can help with like photography and everything like that. But it's also understandable just given the fact of expenses and it's not cheap flying out anyways. So, but good. Okay, you guys haven't done the Arkansas trip yet. Is that gonna be this month then? Is that what's running errands? Yeah, that must be like in the next week then that you guys are doing that, right? Right, money. It's on Sunday. Oh, good. Good, good, good. That'll be good. You leave on Sunday and then, well, that'll be a good, actually, that's like kind of a good time. You guys can leave on Sunday, get to the hotel, and, ooh, you guys are gonna have to go and get, what was it? We didn't, I don't think we made it to one of the restaurants you guys went to last time, like before I went back out with you. So, was that 2 years ago? I went out with you guys last year, and then the year before that one. I feel like you guys had gone somewhere that had been recommended. I remember the ice cream place, and the ice cream place was really good. But then there was like somewhere else I think you guys had been recommended that you had gone to. And Alex waving hi to Sterling, or Alex, or yeah, Alex waving hi to Sterling, and then Sterling say hi to Alex. Hello, friend. I am stuck here because right now Gandy is very content. Monroe! Hi, friend. How you doing? I'm stuck with a cat while we have Baldur's Gate playing in the background for sound. Look at this boy! I'm waiting for him to be like, I'm done. I'm done with being in the arms. You are so content. Are you done? Are we done? Oh, thank God. Alex, thanks for gifting us up to Monroe. You awesome friend. Thank you so much. Okay, now I can get us back onto our normal screen. After I fix my bangs. I noticed my bangs were looking a little weird. They've been doing that since we trimmed them up shorter because my hair stylist, she was like, I didn't trim your bangs short enough, so because they were in my eyes before we trimmed them a couple weeks ago. And so when she trimmed them shorter. And so now they do weird stuffs. But it's fine. You're about to play Expedition 33 or Rivals. You have no idea. Do Expedition 33. That's what I say you should do. I haven't gotten Expedition 33, but it looks amazing from all the gameplay I've seen and watching everyone else play, and the music is gorgeous. Why not both? Just simultaneously play both Expedition 33 and Rivals. I love it.
Bad idea.
What the nails do though? The nails do good. The nails do real good. Hang on. Real quick. I have to turn on my autofocus and then hope that it actually does autofocus. Because my camera is oh fuck, the game just like threw itself out. Hang on. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we got autofocus on. All right, let's see if it'll autofocus. How will it? Ah, it kind of did. It kind of autofocused on the nails. Look at that. They be doing good though. They all nice cloudy jade with gold foil. And so, but in 2 weeks, we're gonna do the cat nail trend. So they're gonna be like the whole side profile of a cat nail. I'm excited. I have to send photos to my tech for examples of things, and then we'll take it from there. But I'm excited. I'm excited to finally do the cat nails. Especially, I've gotten so good with the. I was literally thinking about this the other day. That I'm like, here I am, like 3 years later. I think it's been 3 years now. 2 or 3 years. I forget how long. That I used to always just be like, man, I wish I could do long nails, but I need to type and I need to do these things. And here I am now with long nails and doing exactly that. Like I do still have some problems, but it's not that bad. And I'm so happy. Oh, hello, cat. We do have cat. We have two cat here. We have one cat napping, and then other cat is behind cat cam being a cat. But welcome on in, Pope. How you doing? Cat is lump mode. Cat is lump mode. Cat is it's snooze mode, I guess we could say. Cat has shut down. I am fan of cat. We are too. You like doggo and burb as well. Yes, we like doggo and burb as well. We have no doggo and no burb, but we do have cat. Cat is good.
What if I just... No. Bad idea.
I also have some fish, but fish are not on cam. Fish are in kitchen, being pretty on counter. Let's see here. Okay. So this is. I don't think we were supposed to pull this up just yet. But Katie pulled it up. Okay. Evolve an area of your mind to embrace your potential. No This now makes me intrigued. Look, we're gonna be learning how to do. Okay, we saved. We saved our game. Did you know alcohol kills your brain cells? I'll keep all my brain cells, thank you. You know, yeah, I think I have heard that. But you can always make new brain cells too. That is a thing. You can always make new brain cells. But as long as you don't kill off too many brain cells at once. You like fish? I like fish. I have 2 beta. I have 2 beta, mini zebra tetras, some autos, and a bottlenose pleco. The brain cells you need the most probably get more blood flow and will die first. What? I highly doubt that. I doubt that. But you know what? I am not a neuroscientist person. I am an accounting manager with experience in elementary education and an interest in the medical field, but I am not fully educated in more niche areas of brain activity. Sterling saying hi to Monroe, right? Monroe's in chat. This game is so popular these days, right? This game is so popular. We just sit here and chat and stare at things. How you doing there, Marcus? How are things going? How's your little Lurkin been doing? Can't kill brain cells if I don't have a brain. Oh shit, Larkin. Ethics. Yes, Pope, you are very accurate on ethics as being a very large part of accounting. I was very fortunate that my business program had not just a focus. It required every single business student to take an ethics course, which is kind of unheard of for a business program. You usually only see that when it comes to law school and such. But learning how to think more in ethic mindsets is a very big deal because the triple bottom line business model is far more important than the double bottom line that everything has been based off of for years. And so, good ethics is exactly good ethics, good practice, good values, having instilling those core values as well throughout everything you do, as well as within your employees. Very important. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I have flight. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. I forgot I did that. Hang on. All right. I'm a fly. Oh, can I fly over here? Hang on. Okay, so I want to fly. Where can I fly now?
Light on my feet.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, now we're gonna have a story thing. Okay. You're gonna lurk, Larkin? Alright. Enjoy your lurk with the babies.
Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Highly flammable. This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in. Surely you can navigate around some fungi, can't you? We can navigate. Why not?
You help! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Okay, so if we can find his bag, we can get him his scroll. I'll find it. This is your mess. Figure it out yourself.
Thank you.
Find your bag.
Thank you.
Why not? Okay, so we need to find his bag. He's in here. Did he... Noble stock? What is that? And then rotting basket. Got little stuff going on here. Is his bag back here? No. You never know. It could have been. Ugh! Camera.
Cabbages!
So he just needs, like... Oh, him! Shoot him in the head! Oh, wait, wrong game. I don't know, Alex. Is that the right game? Unpopular opinion, short nails are better than long nails. Depends. Depends on what you're going for. Um, I used to be very adamant about short nails just for myself because typing wise, it was more efficient and effective, and my typing speed was far better. Um, but as I have gotten myself into long nails, I've actually learned how to do a lot of stuff with them being long. When it comes to my typing, is my typing as great as it was with short nails? No. But I have learned how to type with long nails still, and that has been a great improvement. But the other thing, it's a whole learning curve. It's a huge learning curve on how you need to use your the tips of your fingers for leverage on things when you do things just around the house, just daily. You have to relearn how to make sure you don't bang a nail and accidentally lift it or damage your nail bed. And so there is a whole learning curve on it. But I can see where you know, short nails can be better than long nails in those cases. So something about, yeah, no, that's what I was the same way. I was like not having like the same functioning. And what I've actually learned though with having long nails in the last few years is how much I use certain fingers. So like okay, basic thing is my right index finger is my most dominant working finger, which makes sense. I'm right-handed, so that's my dominant hand. And then index fingers, I would say, are probably most commonly going to be your most commonly used finger for doing a lot of things. To the degree of how much you use that finger, it was mind-blowing because I have a habit of constantly lifting this nail, bumping it, like doing something that messes with my nail as a result. So my nail tech and I have resulted in that this nail specifically is shorter than my other ones, just to take that in mind. As well as I'm now going in every 3 weeks. So before I start lifting it on the backside, just from how I use my finger, we can get the apex repositioned within 3 weeks versus waiting 4 weeks. Because I was starting to get to the point that my nail was breaking and it was not re-adhering to the nail bed as quickly as we needed it to. So we're working on repairing my nail bed as a result. But I have since then, though, learned how to use my other fingers for leverage on certain tasks, different activities, how to not put as much weight or much force onto my index finger as well. And it's a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I'm still learning, and it's for me, it's fascinating. But if it's for somebody who cannot do that, I do not blame them. How do you not poke your eye out? Surprisingly, it's I don't have my fingers near my eyes very often, so that's less of an issue. I have stabbed my ear and I have stabbed the inside of my nose just from washing my face. And that just comes from washing my face really fast and not being mindful of where my hands are at. But it's a very big having awareness of where your hands are at and where your fingertips are at. And so, but eyes, I haven't had a problem with eyes. They've actually been kind of nice because there's been a few times I've had like some kind of gunk in like the corner of my eye or something, and I can pick it out a lot more efficiently. So, but yeah, I would say for everybody, no, I would say long nails are not for everyone. It takes practice. It takes wanting to spend that time to adjust and such. But if you don't want it, I don't blame you. Like short nails have their benefit too. Also, better picking for your nose. To an extent. Depends how long the nail is. Some nails are too long that you're just like, oh, that's too much nail. You're gonna give yourself a lobotomy otherwise. Alright, so we found his bag. So his bag is right there. Alright. Now let me... We're gonna make our... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Friend, you get out of there. Friend, you need to... Can I have you disengage from, like, joining me? Can I tell you to... What can I tell you to do? Multi-attack. Animating spores. Can I ungroup you from me? No, I cannot. You will run with me. God damn it. It's not long enough. You get acrylic extensions. These are acrylics, Alex. Ooh, it's really pretty outside. It's been overcast all day, so we have like the overcast, gray, bluey clouds. And then with the sun setting, there's only certain areas that the sun is peeking through the clouds, so you only get the orange, and it's like a nice deep orange. On just like to the south on anything that that is facing to the west right now. And then anything that is not peeking through any spots that the sun doesn't peek through the clouds, it's still dark and broody. It's really pretty. It's very pretty outside. Yes, you do need that bag, but I have somebody following with me, and I cannot have a person on my tail.
Careful, I bite.
You bite. Oh, good to know, Astarian. Okay. You know what? Here. I'm not gonna worry about saving. No, I don't want to quit the game. God damn it. Resume, resume. Carlex just over here like, girl, when are we gonna move? What's gonna happen? Welcome back, Larkin. How you doing? Alright, Astarian. Get you out. Get you out. Save. Oops. I don't think he made it! I think he's dead! Did he die? He died!
He's fine with it. He's fine.
He's fine. Really?
He's fine.
He's fine.
See?
See?
He's fine.
It's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Hang on, Logan. This reminds me. This reminds me. Isaac, hello! Could you imagine if life was turn-based action and you had to stop every so often? I mean, is that kind of like driving? Like, you get to a stoplight and you have to wait until it's your turn, right? It is fine, though. That would be annoying, though, if you were doing something and you're like, I need to do this right now, and you have to wait for a queue of like 20 people. Closest thing we have, right? Right. It's fine, you guys. We are absolutely okay. So that didn't work out very well. Okay, hang on. Let me.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, we're gonna have that whole thing again.
Recognize
Okay.
the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Please, scroll. Escape. Thank
All right.
you.
We'll help you. Save. Save here, because I didn't save here before. Isaac, a feeding frenzy? Alrighty, so babies got one earlier, so they're going to be excited for a second one. Do we want to do wild caught tuna, chicken, and salmon, or... What's the other one? We're going to get some perk ups. Turkey and duck. What would you like for the kitties to have? I'm gonna close it before one jumps up here. Freya's on her way. The duck, excellent. Oh my god. How are you doing though, Isaac? You doing good? I hope you're doing well. All right, we'll get that one, and yeah, that'll be good. Freya doesn't need a jerky stick. She is totally fine. No turducken option? No toadurkin, unfortunate. Turdurkin. No, this is a turdurkin. This is turdurkin. Turkey. Oh, no. No, we don't have. We're missing the chicken. So it's like turducken. No, that is right. Turducken. God damn it. I cannot read tonight. What the sigma? Ralph! Hello, Ralph. We're doing a feeding frenzy real quick, thanks to Isaac. What do babies? Alright, come along. Over here. There we go. We got a Gandy. We got a Freya. Excellent. Move the camera back because we have a habit of Gandy getting out of frame. Although it looks like Freya's gonna be out of frame tonight. Good boy. Good job. Your turn, Freya. Good girl. This is thanks to Isaac's, you guys. Oh. Good job. You're not as excited? There we go. Good boy. Can I get you on your back legs, baby? Oh. Alright, there we go. Just dropping treats on him now. Whoop out. You gonna get it, freebie?
Bad idea.
You're not as interested? You're like, I don't know. There we go. There we are. Thank you for that, Isaac. The kitties enjoy it. A feeding frenzy? Absolute win. Based kitty? Can't believe we're feedbacksing here. The fact I understood all of that is fantastic. How you doing there, Ralph? How's your day been? You're welcome. Got to feed Max the kitties. Yeah, we got brain rot between the two of you. Let's see here. Oh, I need to fix the camera because I pulled it further back. Hang on. You're all brain rot. That's what it is. All the brain rot. All three of you. Technically two. Specifically one. I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. You never did. No, you're not. You did not. Also, who has the adorable Vulpix? Oh my god, that emote is adorable. Ralph, that's your Vulpix emote. It's adorable. I love it. Y'all have brain. Right, Alex? Like, what is brain? What? What do you mean? It's yours. I love it. It's so cute. And Yes, Larkin's like, hey God, here's your Vulpix. It's my stabby Vulpix. I'm an orange can. I have one cell. We're autocorrect. Man. Oh my God, seriously. Orange cats and the singular shared brain cell they have. Oh my God. Okay, let's see here. I'm kind of like, do I risk? Okay, well that sets off the others. That will not work. He ends up dying as a result. So not the solution we want. I have to get to his bag. Let's see here. Let me try again. I don't think I had Astarion actually like dashing. I think I just had him running. It's our problem. Do you Riz? I don't know who that's for. I don't know who's trying to Riz who. Somebody's trying to Riz somebody.
This way.
You use your Vulpix emote passive aggressively. I love it. I love it so much. You should use it passive aggressively. Alright, Astarion. Run. Nope. That's a dash? That's... Something's not right about that. I think it started raining again. It kind of sounds like it started raining again, but I'm not sure. It's also chilly again, so... I might be wrong, but it sounds like it. Let's see here. Can I...
I'll strike you down. What path lies before me?
Okay, so we got that. Wait, can he do anything? Let's see here. Can he, like... He can well... He can, I think, withstand the noxious fumes. Yeah. So... Okay. He's fine. Okay. Hang on. Toss. Can I toss this over to him? There we go. All right.
I'm all right.
Okay. So we rescued him.
I can finally breathe.
Good job. So proud of you. Okay.
For a dull moment, I have something to ask.
There we go.
Right, what were you saying?
What are you doing down here? I went to quite some effort helping you. The way I see it, you owe me. Hit your head or something. You seem more than a little confused. I met Dara. She's waiting for you.
Yes,
First pay me.
of course. For you. Your trouble.
I'm wholesome.
Ta.
Yes, you are, Ralph. You are very wholesome. Alright, we received the scroll of invisibility. And then I guess he's gonna run back off up to what's her name. Okay, let's see. Let's have this guy. He can run through this like it's nothing. So, what do we got here? Torch. What do we got around here? Come along. I'm just like, he'll take whatever path he wants, I guess. Oh, yeah, have him grab this noble stock over here. Oh, he can. Can he grab this chasm creeper? No, he has to combine items with it. Okay. Candles? Alright, can you collect these candles? No, this is combining stuff. This is still combining stuff. What the? It's fine. Back to work for you, Sterling. Enjoy the lurk with the babies. They'll help you work. They will be very good at helping you work.
No time to rest.
Alright, guess maybe I should wait till, like, he's back here. And then I'm just going to explode this entire fucking field. Why not? Let me save, just in case it, like, makes an enemy with him. I don't think it does, but just in case. Okay. There we go. Set up that one. Okay. Set everything off. We'll just set it back here while we wait. I don't think it does. I think he's totally fine. Boo! Work! Sterling's working on Kappa Kid stuff, so it's very important. Alright, look at that. Look at that. That's clearing everything out from the Underdark. Now to wait for it to calm down and not be on fire. I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. I also, real quickly, I'm gonna put us on a quick BRB. I have to go pee. I didn't do that last time when we went on break, so I'll be right back. If you need to get up and go to the bathroom real quick, okay? It's a good thing. Go to the bathroom. Okay, now we're back. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. So, okay, cool. Now that it has all cleared out,
Need to find a way forward.
can I go through without any problems? Looks like it. Although, you know what? I lost whatever that was over here. Oh, darn it. Never mind. I want to reverse it. Reverse it. Load. Reload before I did that. Thank you, Lycan. It was a much needed bathroom break. I drank 2 White Claws pretty quickly. And I was like, oh, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, because I lost this. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Well, let me run into a cat shape real quick. I bet I can run through this without any oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope. Bad idea. That did not work. I was hoping I was light enough on foot as a cat it would work. It did not. Let's see here. Oh, Misty Step. Where did Starian's supposed to have boots for Misty Step, I think. Unless I had him send them to the camp. He should be able to do that then.
Keep a blade close.
Because, let's see, his current boots are striding. Did I have him? I had him send boots back to camp.
No one back home.
Hang on. Maybe I'm going to run myself back to camp real quick. Boots of speed. Heel clicks. What is... Hang on. Heel clicks. Or click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Maybe. Let me see if that does anything for me.
Time to press ahead.
Not really. Can I make it through this? Oh no! The group is joined! Group joined. I don't think that's the way to do it. I went down. God damn. Oh shit! Oh shit! Did I die? I might have died. I'm not even sure. I don't think I died. I think I can be revived, but still. Fuck. Yeah, let me run back to camp because I think I could probably do Misty Step with those boots. Let me try that. Alright. Let's go running back to camp. Walking through mushrooms takes 69. Right? How many times does it take for me to make it through here? Oh my god. Scratch! Oh my god, do I have his ball?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have your ball. Where's your ball? I have your ball in my inventory. I should throw it. Yes, such a good boy. We love Scratch. He's such a good boy. All right, let's see here. There's his ball. Okay, yeah, throw. Throw. Look at that! Does he bring it back to me? He brings it back! Oh my god. We literally get to play fetch. We get to play fetch. Oh my god. Mile High, hello. Thank you so much for the feeding frenzy. I honestly, anytime I see a pet in a game, I have to do that. Right? I love the fact that we actually get to play fucking fetch. This is adorable. Throw it over here. Look at him! I know a third frenzy. Mile High, do you want to go with, what is it, chicken and salmon or duck and turkey for the for babies for feeding frenzy? And welcome on in, friend. How you doing? Oh my god. I was trying to hold back my yawn. Duck and turkey for the memes. Alrighties. That sounds good. How are you doing there, Mile High? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. All right. Let's see where the babies are. Oh, we also have tuna as well, but we already have this. You're tired. It's been a long week, but at least the game announcements this week have been pretty solid. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry your week has been long. That's a bummer. But tired, that's relatable. Hello, sir. Thank you. You guys can't see what he just did. He just pulled up a shit ton of things. All right. Baby time. Feeding frenzy time. For the babies. Alrighties. Who wants that one? Gonna get it, Fiend? You're staring at it. You're trying to decide. You should get it. Well, bam. Your brother went after it, silly girl. There we go. Whoop-a-doop. See, Free is usually like the Hoover of the two. She usually goes after treats really fast, but... What do you think, sir? Gonna get that one, Free Bean? You're staring at it. Gonna go? No? You're just gonna... maybe? You're not sure? Buddy boop? Your brother's getting all of them, silly girl. There we go. Gonna let your sister get one? Good boy. Thank you. Good job. Yeah. Good job. There's one more, Free Bean. Can you find it? Oh, good job. You found it. Good girl. Good job, you guys. How was your Mile High? You guys got free feeding frenzies tonight. That's so good. You haven't had that many feeding frenzies in a while. Good job. Work my way behind the camera. I made a small gap to do that with. All right, there we go. Okay. The kitties are just like, we don't know what do we want to decide now. Okay, so so aside from playing fetch, I need to get those boots. So, camp inventory supplies, high chart. She's naked, like they all are. Let's see. I am boots. Water sparkers. I am looking for, or no, speedy light feet. No, I have speedy light feet. Those are gloves of power. Line breaker boots. Wait, did he give his? Oh, you know what? I bet maybe Will has some. Will has them? Will has them. No, he doesn't. Swift strides. He doesn't have the boots. Where are those boots then? Where is Misty Step? Who has those? Now I'm really confused. Where did those boots go? Do y'all start out naked? Yeah, no, you do start out dressed, but I personally have everyone except for Tav running around where they only wear armor, but you can turn the visibility of the armor on or off. And so everyone essentially looks naked except for my main character. I'm the one who's allowed to play dress up. It's a thing in the game where she can hide the— Yes, exactly that. I think everyone starts out naked. Never heard of someone being bored with clothes. Let's see here. Okay, Astarion doesn't... He doesn't have the boots, though. Who has the... Did I give them to Gale or something? No, he's got Featherfall on his boots. And then Gale... She's got the vaulting on her boots. What happened to the Mistwalker boots?
Delicious.
Where did they go? I didn't think I don't have those boots. Where? And they're not here in camp, but we don't have them now. Where are the boots? No one else. Exactly. No one else but me. Shart doesn't... She doesn't have them. Neither does Lay. Are they not up in the normal... Are they not technically matched in with the boot section? Did they get separated? The water spurs? But they were boots that specifically were Mistwalker boots. And not only were they Mistwalker boots, they were rare boots. But I feel like I may have just been like, oh yeah, send them to camp because I wasn't needing them at the time. But now they're not here at camp. Hang on, can I sort by maybe value? Doesn't necessarily help, but it might kind of help with rarities. God, I am so confused what happened to those boots now. And the Starion doesn't... That is... Gloves of archery? Yeah, because he was wearing some blue boots for a little while.
Salutations.
I didn't give them to Will, apparently. Or if I did, like, he's not still wearing them. Vaulting. I'm so glad you're still streaming, Sean. Yeah, we're on late. We're gonna be on a little late tonight. So we'll probably need to wrap up maybe in about half an hour just because not wanting to stay up too late. I've been really bad at going to bed on time lately, but thank you, Larkin, for the pasta check. And the hydrate. Do I have any more in my drink? A little bit. Thank you, friend. But yeah, we'll still be on for like another 30 minutes or so, I'm thinking. Going to bed on time and this gotta be given that like my new bedtime is supposed to be around 8:30. I've been pretty good with it, but I was really bad with it this week just because I met up and had tacos with Rumi, and then we went and walked around a little bit afterwards, and then let me think here. Monday I was stressed out with computer stuff, and I think I had to do something. Oh, I had to cook after work, and so then that kept me up a little bit late, having to cook a late night dinner. So there was that, and then Tuesday we had stream, which we did pretty good with timing on stream with that one, so that wasn't too bad. And so I've still been like getting to bed around like 10:30 or so this week, and that is past my bedtime now. And it's funny because like 10:30, I'm like, man, I am tired. You were preparing and making some jerk chicken with dirty rice for dinner and lost track of time with stream and also was watching Mission Impossible Fallout. Nice! That sounds like a good dinner that you made too. I'm trying to figure out. See, this is also why me having early bedtime, I'm yawning. But I'm trying to figure out. I had a pair of fucking boots and I don't know where they're at now. What happened to them? Oh my god. And Will doesn't have them. I thought, oh, I gave them to Will and I forgot to have him give them back, and he never. That's not the case. And he's not wearing any boots currently. And then when I check my inventory, I don't have them in here. I have like a different pair of boots. I have two different pairs of boots, but those aren't the right boots. Cause yeah, then it goes into bracers. So I'm like, what happened to my my boots with Misty Step? I'm so boggled. That's Final Reckoning. You want to go see that? You gotta head to the theater this weekend. Ooh! You finally have your ranger attire ready for tomorrow, so this is gonna be fun. Yes, you're gonna have so much fun with that. Okay.
Won't stop me yet.
I guess we'll back to the group. Okay, how do we get through here? I thought I could fly, but then like flight on myself? Flight. Concentration granted. So
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
nope, not what we wanted. How do I get myself to fly? Oh wait, hang on. That's all jumping. So maybe that's... Okay, reload. The new update, you think, can search inventory now. Not sure I haven't... So you haven't played since the 6th update. Okay, I didn't know that there was a search. There is... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Misty. I wonder if it searches only by, like, the name, though, and that's what I probably might run into. Is that what I'm thinking of with the Misty Foot is that is a skill gain? Yeah. Versus the name of the boots. Yeah, last slash final update is 8th, and that's the one they just came out with, right, Alex? Is it the 8th one that they just came out with? It's kind of like VG3 in real life, except nobody in my party dies. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want your party dying. How does this food taste? Misty. I like it. Okay, so no, I have jumping abilities. Speaking with the dead. Okay, so if I jump here. Nope, that doesn't help. Maybe, maybe I have to wait. Lots of, yeah, I saw the subclasses came out. Granted, flight should be in your action bar. If not, you may have to look for it in your character page. Yeah, that's where, I'm trying to, I know I've used flight before, but I'm not sure why it's not working necessarily. So, like, but just bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. I can find a familiar. But then this is, like, just reconcentrating again. So, hang on. I wonder... And I only remember flying, like, when we first initially played a game. And... Oh, wait. Hang on. I found the flight. I found it. It's off to the side. Fly. Down this way. There we go. Ha ha ha. I was like, how is this not working? Okay. So, can I do that without... Nope, I still set everything off. That didn't work. I may have to wait. I think I have to come back to this maybe later or something like that. You looked at a flight spell when you were giving Gale spells on the last level. I looked at flight for him. I didn't grant him flight. I took flight on my own. I gave, God, I forget what I gave Gale. Yeah, yep, that's what I found. It was off to the right side where I'm used to seeing like inventory items that I can use. And so let's see here. I have daylight. Spells all darkness around it. Okay, we'll have to come back to this later. Okay, let's go back up here. Because I found what's his name? Which is fine. But I need to go find or maybe I did talk to I think I did talk to the Myconid Sovereign. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. It's just nonstop. It's no big deal. Sovereign Glut. Okay, yeah. So we got that. So I think I just need to go and probably... I'm thinking what I need to do is just go down to here and deal with these guys, is what I think I'm doing. Question for me. For a ranger for cosplay, would 3 swords be considered too much? It could be a little bit much, I would say. Um, Depending on where you have your swords. Just because, depending on the weight of the swords and then where you place them and how long you're planning to wear the cosplay, that could be a lot on your body. If they're not super heavy and you have them balanced on you, like if you have one sword on the left hip, one short sword on the right hip, and then one on your back, that would be pretty reasonable. But if you're having them all on like one side, you're gonna probably get tired after a point in time because you're gonna be trying to compensate for the weight that's on that one hip. You have a sword frog on your belt pouch, and they're wooden swords and one foam sword. Okay, so that's not too bad at least. Oh, that's my bedtime reminder. Um, it might not be too bad. Then it just kind of comes down to like how it feels, like if it feels too bulky or not, on your costume. Larkin with the frog man, all with the frogs, man. Let's see. So the party is here. Wait, no. Oh, this is finding the masterwork tree. Okay. We were pretty close there too. Probably just need to like work our way around here or something like that. Or like come around and come down. That's fine. Let's go to the Underdark Beach real quick. Okay. Now, do we want to... Can we take this boat still? Or not yet?
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Oh, he's got a problem with that, doesn't he? That's fine. There's not that many of you, I say. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, Astarians first? Okay. Let me see about, can I get him into... He's squishy. He's gonna need some distance. Go back, go back. Here we go. Although, he could probably use with a bite. Let's give him some dash real quick.
A better position.
Not just a better position, a biting position. Here. There we go. That'll help. And then that'll create a little bit of a provoke of opportunity there. So he'll just start playing some music. How about that? Alright, let these guys. About that. Hunter. Okay, so he's marked me. Okay. Do I want to fly up here? Do I want to hold a person? Who do I want to hold? I mean, he's got me marked right now. Oh, and then he's got a thing going on too. You know what? Let's just go ahead and put a hold on him because we can. Oh, and okay, cool. Necromancer bro. Got it. Sounds fine. Marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. I think she's fine. Or... Nah, that's fine. Just have her go into Fury. And let's just go ahead. Who do we have? That's a reanimated corpse. You're also wearing a super lightweight cloak and long doublet, but what you're hearing from the enemy NPCs is kind of a strong Cockney accent, like, "Oi, I'll fight you, governor." Yeah, I would say also with the cloak and the doublet and everything, 3 swords could be too much, if it gets caught on your cloak. And so I would say like 3, definitely, obviously no more than 3. 2 I feel like would be plenty. But if you want to give it a shot with 3, you can test it out and see what you think. Yeah, 1 sword. Okay. Yeah. And sometimes when it's a new cosplay, sometimes it's better just to have the 1 sword just to kind of feel it out and feel out parts of the cosplay. So, a few NPCs have a strong Cockney accent. Just a few. Let's see. Here, let's go for this guy. He's down here. And do we want to go for him again? Do we want to go for one of these? Let's go for a reanimated corpse. Why not? Just get him out of the way. Damn! Nearly enough, but not enough.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. Cloud of daggers. What do we want to go with here? Sleep. We could put maybe this guy to sleep. He's too far away. Do we want to go for corpses? We could. Not enough to provoke an opportunity of attack. Darn. Might as well just go for that guy. Why not? We're gonna go real easy.
Well, this is
Okay.
a happy place.
And Gale's all good. That's gonna come through. Enlarged? Is that like Protiac? Okay. And then this guy, Fist, animating spores. Okay, so who can we do that with? Target must be dead. Technically they're dead, but they've just been reanimated. Target is too far, target is too far. Can he, like, run? Not in. Oh, he has to be like right there. Darn. Okay, well then just hit him, I guess, in the meantime. Okay. Silenced. Okay. Let's go with... Oh, whoops. I didn't select my variant. My bad. Okay. Whale. Push him. Oh, he failed his athletics check. God damn. It's okay, Astarian. You're fine. Alright. I don't think I can run because I'm gonna provoke. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. I can, since I didn't save before, or I saved before we came in through here. If things don't go well, then we can always reload. So. What do I want to go with? Main attack, Ice Knife? Yeah, Ice Knife. Why not? Oh shit! I hit my own guy. Wait, I am pain and torment. What? Okay. Alright, get you out of the way. Both of you are at 1. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery.
And then Gale.
On the double.
Alright, got that guy out of the way. And then... Did I fall? I fell. I am prone. What? Okay. Did not realize that. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself, right? Did you accidentally pull an oopsies? When do I not pull an oopsies? Let's see. Can Gale... He's gonna provoke an opportunity. Not enough movement. Okay, let him be there. Oh, he's not down. I thought he was. God damn. Alright. Oh, that was a miss. Darn it. And he's gonna pull over an opportunity if he moves. So. That's a good question, dear sister, right? A very good question, about that. Let's see here. Sing, shriek. Have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence. All allies. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough resources to do anything. Okay. Alright. Well, that at least succeeded-ish. Okay. That is not helpful given that I've been prone. Critical miss. I don't know why this is hurting the fucking Myconid next to me, but it is. What did I don't think I attacked at all. What? Okay, so Gale's blind now? Okay. This guy is down. This guy is like nearly down. Just gonna push him. Maybe he'll like... Okay. And then... Oh, that's why I missed on that attack. And I just did it with Karlach. God damn it. Kind of related, would you say that we are more than just friends at this point? Like friends who treat each other like siblings? I would say friends with how I define my relationships with people. More than acquaintances, but definitely friends. Siblings is a big one. I don't normally attribute siblings to a lot of people. And that's a me thing. So thought the Myconid stopped following you. The Myconid is still following me. Alright, well that was like a wasted effort for me on this fucking corpse, man. Alright, let's go up here. We'll be up here. We'll take advantage of this on that. And then Gale.
Always be a gentleman. Indeed.
Gale's gonna run up as well. He's gonna get this advantage. And then let's do that. Oh, he missed. What a bummer. Well, he will go ahead and do a shove. There we go.
Got this.
Do I want Gale? I'm gonna have Gale run up this way. All right. Gale's gonna come up here. These guys will not stand a chance with her. Oh no, my buddy died! First, I'm gonna reload this. You cast silence on Karlak, who's a barbarian. That was, I think, what's his name up here? Holvik? Let's see here. Arrow attack on this guy. Not the best, because he's got the high defense. Maybe if I come up here, that'll help. Alright. And we'll play some of our song, just to help out. Doing our best. Doing our best. Okay. We're so gonna redo this, because I don't want to lose my Myconid buddy. But I want to see if we can defeat this group, though, first. And then we'll redo it all. But we'll probably have to do that next time on stream or something. You're my digital imaginary friends. I only call people friend if we had dinner together at least twice. Otherwise, they are just parasocial imaginary friends. Alex, I'm trying to think. Have we had dinner together twice? I know I remember dinner with you and S a couple of years ago. Did you come with us to I forget the name, but to Chicken on one of those nights? Yes, you did. Okay, we have had dinner, so I do get to be considered a friend. We did dinner at least twice. Yes. Hell yeah. I meet the criteria. Anything on the Sovereign Gullet? No, not anything. Okay. Nothing of importance on him. Shattered. Okay. This guy's like not... He's dead, but he's not dead. He's still kind of moving. God damn. Then reanimated corpse. Nothing on those guys. Okay. Is he back up already? He's not down? I thought he was down. Shit. I'd call you a friend from a distance. We need to get some sleep before my golf game tomorrow. Alrighty, Sean. You have a wonderful night, and you have a wonderful time at your golf game. We'll be on again tomorrow for a little bit. Probably like early morning, or like late morning, early afternoon. So, if we see you then, we see you then. Have a good weekend. You as well, Sean. Especially if we don't see you tomorrow. Alright. Get this guy. Where did... What's his name go? Did he jump? He went somewhere. Okay. Got him. Oh, he went over this way. Okay. He does not want to be near Karlak, does he? Provoke an opportunity of provokes opportunity of attack? What? Interesting. I'm intrigued.
The witching hour. Good move.
Oh, whoops, he's gonna provoke. My bad. Tree strike. And then climb up the rope netting. Get up this way. Okay. Alright, there we go. She can't go down the rope? Okay, fine. That was like wasted time running around. Alright, Astarion, back on track. Over this way. And he missed! Oh no! Let's see here. He's gonna shove this guy. Why not? Excellent. Try to not provoke of anything, but, you know. Okay. And then I...
Again.
will just get him taken care of. Excellent. He's got nothing on him, of course.
What path lies before me?
Come up this way. Alright. And... there we go. Now I'm situated that if he tries to run around, he's gonna provoke. Oh wait, he went invisible. Okay. Gale's turn.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay. Let's just go in and get a dash on her, actually. Round this way. Do. Shove this guy. Why not? Okay.
Victory's assured.
Gale.
There
Go ahead. He still misses. Oh no. How about still a shove? There we go. Alright. Where's he going? Alright. Karlach silenced. Let's come up this way. I don't even know where what's his face is at yet. Actually, let's go a hamstring shot. There we go. That sounds good. And I'm gonna just let him go with that. I'm gonna
Death won't take me yet.
do that. Followed up with, can I do an offhand attack? Or is he's too far away? Digital pen pals! Yes, there we go. Digital pen pals. Alright, jump over this crew. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then he appeared! Whoa, no! Whatever we do. Let's see her. Can she? She can. We're just gonna let her take her vengeance and anger out on him. Let's see. Main hand, piercing shot. What do we want to go with? There we go. Alright. And then Gale can come in. He misses on that. Okay. Alright, cool. We did it. We're gonna redo this tomorrow. Do you know how much longer you think you'll be going for? I'm thinking I'm probably gonna be wrapping up in the next 8-ish minutes. Because I am starting to hit a wall, so. Also, oh, we're still... Oh, this reanimated corpse still. Where the hell is this corpse? Okay. Dash. I think it's this guy down here. You need a shower. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. So I'm gonna wrap up this little bit and then we will be calling it good. Let's see here. Let's give him a push. Oh, okay. Not enough movement.
Where do I go from here?
I'm just gonna let everyone end their turns and then there we go. There we go. Look at that. We did it. And then let's see here. That's everything on him. And then over here on Gekko. What does he have? He has glowcat mushrooms? Okay. And then Exterminator's Axe. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Well, that's what we get to look forward to tomorrow. We will load this game from here. And then, yeah. We're gonna start wrapping up stream though. I'm starting to get sleepy. It's getting a little late. I need a shower too. And so I figured this is probably a good time frame for us. And so, well, bam. Yes, we would like to quit the games. We are good for the nights. We did good. We did good. We had a battle, and we're gonna redo it tomorrow, which is fine. It's totally fine. I'm trying to navigate myself around again. I'm like, where am I going? There we go. Okay, let's see. Who do we have on for a potential raid? Let's see. Um, not too many people right now. So maybe also maybe we won't worry about a raid for tonight. Just because I need to also shower and it's getting a little late. So Shay Kitty, I was seeing Shay Kitty and I was like, do we know Shay? Oh, is Shay Kitty streaming for the first time? Return stream? Oh, maybe we should do that. Wait, is Shay also gonna be playing Baldur's Gate? Maybe. They're currently chatting. And so. Freya's head popped up hearing you and oh my god, that sweet bean. Where is she at? Gandhi is right behind me. Where is Freya? Where did you see Freya? Because we have Gandhi right here behind me. But. Oh, wait, I see Freya. She's over in her bed. Look at her. Yeah, okay. Of course she popped her head up. She's been away for a bit. Not sure what she's playing. She's chatting right now, but that's totally fine. She was at a friend's doing a cooking stream, so not really away. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, we could totally raid into Shay. I'm down for that. I'm totally fine with that. And so, I look very pale right now. We were at work. We were comparing one of my coworkers. He got back from a trip to the Cayman Islands and he was doing diving stuff and everything. He's got his diving license and everything. But so he came back really tan, and which makes sense when you're out on like the beaches and everything in the islands. Ghost. Thank you, Larkin or Sterling. God, I'm failing. Thank you, Sterling. I love a ghost. I love Mikey. She's adorable. But yeah, so he came back super tan. Thank you, Daniel. I need to see if I can find if there's any like clips I could maybe get from Kingfisher. That would be really good because yes. I'm really picky when it comes to like the whole deep voice thing. I'm really picky with it. And so when I hear a good one, I'm like, yes, there we go. There's some people out there who are like, they're just like, oh my god, this deep voice. I'm like, it's okay. Like, it's super deep, yeah, but like if you don't get like the right reverb on it, or it doesn't like melt like butter in a certain way, I'm just like, yeah, no. Like, there's aspects that have to happen to his voice. But you and Sterling are the same person. The secret has been revealed now. Oh no! You're 2 and 1 in the same. Oh my god. But yeah, so like he came back, he's all tan, this coworker of mine. And then one of our other coworkers, she's usually pretty pale as well. So they were both comparing like their watch tans from like their watch bands and everything. And I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm not like I'm paler than both of you." And the second coworker was just like, "I'm really glad about that because it's like I at least know that I'm not as pale as you." And I'm like, "You're welcome." I am that much indoors these days. Maybe once the new version of StreamerBit comes out and is more intuitive, you can add more sound Oh, StreamerBot. Yeah. Yeah, because like I have sound alert, which is nice, but it would be nice to have some like more options as well. And so, and especially like, because you can only have so many options for bit redemptions versus paid redemptions, so. Or like, not bit, point redemptions versus bit redemption, so. Okay, I'm trying to fall asleep. I'm hitting the wall. So let's go ahead and we're gonna get this raid in. We're gonna go raid Shay Kitty. Oh, it looks like she has just started. Oh no, she's watching something. She's watching what's Deadpool VR. She's watching, it looks like a promo of some sort. So, also, is it she? Are pronouns listed? I'm not seeing pronouns, so I should be using they instead. Sigma Femme. Okay, totally fair. Yeah, I should use they, them, unless I see otherwise. Let me just check to see if... Okay, yeah. So, let's go ahead and get this raid in. Oh, that trailer came out. Okay, nice. You ignore all VR. Yeah, I usually, so I don't have like a VR headset or anything. I'm not like super heavy on watching any kind of promo stuff for VR headsets. But they were really cool. Okay. Search, find Shay, Kitty. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. Do we have that? Yes. Perfect. All right, you guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Energy was doing pretty good, and then we hit the wall. So, I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you were able to just be able to chill, hang out, have some chuckles or laughs or whatnot. And yeah, I hope the rest of your night or day, depending on where you're at, goes very well. And we should be on tomorrow late morning, early afternoon for a few hours. Well, I need to figure out what travel plans are for Denver activities with friends that I have planned there. But otherwise, I should see you guys tomorrow for a little bit. And yeah, with that, thank you so much for the follow. Was that a follow? Or was that... Oh, that was you, Alex, gifting a sub. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate that so much. And so, yeah, there we go. I was trying to think. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night or day wherever you're at. Bye.